Come on, come on. So it started. I hit stream before I even turned the damn thing on. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Oh my good golly garnet, y'all. Oh my good. Oh my good. I'm gonna have to have that plugged in. I'm waiting for my fucking Uncrustable. Uncle Donk, thank you for that $5 super chat earlier on YouTube when I wasn't even live. But he said, hey, Blondie and fam, my pics are Julia and LA for tonight. I hope the best for you. Did you see the Elgato? Sorry. My bad. My bad, my bad. Yeah. That's how the day's going. That's how the day's going. My day's going fine. It's going fine. I took half of my Adderall for the evening. I don't know if I'm gonna take the other half. I was really kind of crashing earlier. I have stuff to make bracelets tonight. I meant to be here earlier and then I had to renew my Surfshark subscription. And yeah, I just got busy. And so I have a package over here that I wanted to open for y'all. I can't remember if there was something else I wanted to show you or if that was really it. If the package was what I wanted to show you. I've got 10 minutes. I could wait a couple more minutes and then maybe, or maybe we'll do, well, we don't really get oh, we do get commercials at SmackDown. Okay. We'll try. You liked my video on I Love You Solo? Thank you. If you're just joining in, I did upload a new video today. It's called I don't actually remember what the title was. It had something to do with Solo. So you can go and find that on my YouTube channel. If you're on Twitch, !YouTube, please subscribe to my channel. I'm releasing videos every week. I've been editing them myself. I'm very, very proud of them. Please and thank you. Love you kindly. Love you kindly. Where the hell is my alert box? Oh shit, I gotta get my my vertical source up. There it is. Fix that. What the helly? There it is. What the helly? Gotta fix that. How am I feeling? Just dandy. Fine and dandy. Thank you for asking. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Eating good in the neighborhood. I don't know. Eating good in the neighborhood. Ka-chow. Adjusting my little box thing here so that we can watch the SmackDown. I hate that I can't fit the whole screen in there. It do make me sad. Oh, my eyes are kind of dry. Ugh. Time cast a spell on you that you won't forget me. Was I just a fool? Oh, you had leftover spaghetti and shrimp for dinner today? Oh boy, what did everybody have for dinner today? Go ahead and tell me as you're rolling in. I didn't really have dinner. I had like a little piece of chicken left over from yesterday, and what did I have with it? Blueberries? I don't know. I had a chicken sandwich early, chicken deli sandwich. Oh, I had a piece of bread with it. I had like a piece of sourdough with it. Ooh, sausage and pepper penny. Well, that sounds nice. Woof. Sportskeeda reported Cena isn't going to show up tomorrow and SRS debunked it. Who gives a shit? Sorry. Fucking media people and their shenanigans. I'm here to eat Uncrustables and talk about chicken tenders and drink Gatorade because I'm 12. No, I really need to get my shit together. I'm going to work out tomorrow morning. I'm going to try and gain some of my muscle back because, you know. Because you made a crunch wrap with chicken, cheese, and Chick-fil-A sauce. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fancy. You fancy, huh? Oh, I think she like me. Oh, I think she like me. The millennial's coming out in me today, man. I'm ready to fucking rage. Where's my goddamn alert box? There it is. Oh, no one has done anything anyway. Weird. Fine. I don't want your subs anyway. I'm glad that Santino admitted to be Ariana's father on TNA last night. Oh, me too. So glad. Too busy to eat today. Will after the show. You should eat. New York strip, Spanish rice, and corn on the cob. Corn cob. Corn cob. Chicken seems to be the theme. You know, chicken is great. What kind of bracelet should I make, you guys? What bracelet? I mean, I could just make, I kind of just want to make random colored ones. Like, just be fun and make fun bracelets. I don't know. Or do you want, like, a theme? Because Let me grab some different beads. Let me grab some of my other beads too, because these were all the ones I took on the plane with me and then I didn't end up doing anything with. Do a I love you solo bracelet. I mean, it depends on the letters that I have. Depends on the letters. I think I still have all the letters. I don't know why I'm singing Pocahontas. Make dog bracelets? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I just have so much shit left over from Las Vegas too. I have, well, if we have Las Vegas next year, I have 2 things of dice beads. I've got card beads that I really didn't even get to use. So, do them that corresponds with the Patreon member. I can't make individual ones. I can't make individual ones. That's a lot. Well, I can make different ones, but I can't like do. I wouldn't know how to individualize. You know what I mean? How would I do that? Nuggies themed. McDonald's 6-piece, 4-piece. Chicken fries. Do they? I don't think they still have chicken fries. Those were kind of my favorite. Those were absolutely my favorite. Owen Hart Memorial bracelets. That feels kind of strange. I don't want to say strange, but kind of strange, you know, like making bracelets for someone's death. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it's sweet, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't do it. A Gatorade bracelet. Oh, you're smart. Well, let's see if this fan. We'll see if this fan helps the old camera tonight. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Bray Wyatt Fiend one, same kind of deal. Like I feel like that's the same thing. Like I don't know why. It's something about that I don't know that I'd want to do. It might just be me. Where the hell is the audio? Why can't I hear the audio? Oh, that's why. Got it. Now I can hear. Okay. Should be starting now. Demon of 9, thank you for cheering those 1,000 bits. Evening, Lady Wheezy. Let's the Friday night chaos begin. Hutch has been fully cleared. Let's fucking go. I want a purple bracelet, please. I can't individualize. I can't because I just can't. Don't ask too much of me, please. I love you all. It's hard enough for me to just get them done. I can't do them individually. I will fucking forget. I'll have to like keep a record of that somewhere. It just won't work. It just won't work. But I love you all dearly. I love you all with my whole heart and soul. Chicken nuggies. I laughed at Triple H's announcement thingamabobber. I thought that was kind of funny. I'm sure you've heard the news by now. Forever. But I've got exciting news. Like, you fucker. You know people were talking shit and just here he rolls up like, exciting news for New Orleans. Money in the bank. Shawty, what you think? Hey. Go live. And there you go.
Savannah, Georgia. Well known
5, 6, 7, 8.
Hospitality, but tonight it won't be warm and
on the
welcoming
way,
inside
counting
the
the
room.
rooms every day. You know that we never played.
Hey,
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I understand people love the Wyatts. They don't need Alexa. Who gives a shit? I'm so sorry. You're gonna get goofy, silly me tonight. Just saying.
They're ready to take on their latest challenge. There isn't a hotter tag
matches announced for tonight. Street Profits versus Fraxium. LA Knight versus Aleister Black versus Shinsuke Nakamura. Zelina Vega versus Charlotte Flair versus Julia.
Solo Sikoa has arrived here in Savannah.
Look at the tension. The tension. You can cut it with a knife. Oh no. Oh no, you can cut it with a knife.
And what a battle it'll be.
God help us all.
Fatu and JC teaming up against Rey Fenix and Jimmy Uso. And Drew McIntyre.
Did Jeff Cobb get a haircut?
Set for his steel cage match with Damian Priest right on the spot.
Fight on sight has been the MO of these two for the past couple of months.
Lock these two in a closet
Couldn't even wait 24 hours
and just let them just
Saturday night's main
end it,
event
dog.
inside a cage.
Y'all.
What
don't know if they're even going to get that far.
No, they're not going to get far. What are we doing?
Finally, security breaks them up.
Dang.
How much more can they give and take? It's constant with Priest and McIntyre.
You damn right it's constant. The hell? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. These are grown men. They're grown men, children. You know? Stick them in a get-along shirt. Dude, that's actually brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, Tiffy looking nice tonight. Bronzed and beautiful. Bronzed beauty. Wheezy's arch nemesis is DM Hunk. You're damn right my arch nemesis is DM Hunk. What is he even doing, you know? The good part of that Triple H video was it said future WrestleMania and NOLA debunking the Meltzer report that Vegas was the home of Manias going forward. Did Meltzer actually report that? That like all of them were gonna be in Vegas moving forward? Did he actually say that? Gotta include the matches Nick Aldis announces on social media. I just read what Brian sent me. You're more than welcome to copy and paste them in the chat, but I ain't gotta do shit. I'm making bracelets. I'm making bracelets. I fucking just edited that YouTube video for like 4 hours. I ain't got time to get shit done, which you should go watch that, by the way. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. !YouTube if you're over on the Twitch and you can go find it. Okay, thanks. Get off my dick, everybody. Hi, love you all. I'll swing.
What time is it?
Tiffy time.
My oh my, how much can change in over a year. This time last year, I was walking into Money in the Bank with all the hype in the world. Some people thought I was in over my head and that I'd let the pressure get to me. But here I am, standing as your WWE Women's Champion.
The fur on the boots, man. Pretty.
And along my way here, I've beaten some of the best. On the grandest stage of them all, I beat Charlotte Flair.
Woo! You all shut up.
And then last week, I kicked Nia Jax's face off.
You smacked the chair in her face.
In 2 weeks, at Money in the Bank, someone else is gonna have the same opportunity that I had. And here's what I have to say to that person. If you try cashing in on me, just know
oh no, it's Alexa. What you gotta say? Oh my God, do we get to hear Alexa talk? Come on, oh my God, please, please, please. Oh, I'm excited. I have goosies. I'm excited.
The mysterious, the perplexing, the multiple.
I am not streaming Saturday Night Main Event tomorrow. No. All apologies. I really am sorry. But I'm not.
Which would make the pathway to winning yet another world championship incredibly easy for Miss Bliss.
On the window makes me happy, like I should be. I need to plug my phone in. All right.
I don't think we've formally met. I too am a former women's champion, former Miss Money in the Bank. Hi. I'm Alexa.
Hi.
And you, Tiffany, I've had my eye on you. You caught my eye when you beat Charlotte at WrestleMania. And you know I actually felt bad for her, but then I remembered you can't feel bad for a narcissist who needs to call herself a queen. I don't need any.
Damn, Alexa!
What I do need
I don't buy
is that briefcase right there. Because Tiffy, is it okay if I call you Tiffy? Tiffy, thank you. You know, it's business. It's not personal. You know that. You cashed in on Nia Jax. I did the same thing when I had the briefcase. But the difference was I actually liked Nia. And I don't know you.
So it wouldn't be as difficult.
So you better pray that I do not win that briefcase, because if you think your rise to the top was quick, just wait for that downfall.
Damn. Oh, we're getting Charlotte too.
Well, Alexa just mentioned the name, and look who's here.
Well, damn. I'm trying not to say Bliss's name because then my device will go off too. I see some of you. Ooh. Hello. Dude. That looks banging. Esports Gaming Rules 316, thank you for cheering 25 bits. I'm glad Triple H and WWE clear up the whole NOLA WWE PLE future when WrestleMania 42 not happening in NOLA, but the drama and the WWE Vegas rumors is a big freaking deal. Dude, your run-on sentences make my fucking brain hurt. TMW with a lot of numbers. Thank you for cheering 25 bits. Money. Oh, Pyro already? Money in the Bank happening after SummerSlam next year is going to be interesting. Anyway, here's the cozy bracelet making stream. Yeah. You know. I am scared I'll turn it on. Hello, look at all the sparkles. Look at all the sparkles.
Now if there's one thing I'm known for, it's humility. I might be the most humble 14-time world champion in the history of WWE.
Yeah, humble queen.
Now I wanted to come out here and humbly congratulate Tiffany Stratton for beating me at WrestleMania.
Yeah, she's being humble.
Tiffany, sweetie,
She's being
you're
humble.
doing great, but it's not gonna last forever. Now here's the thing, Savannah. I've done everything there is to do in this business except win Money in the Bank.
Yeah, it's her time.
Now if that's the path I have to take,
Gonna do it.
so be it. So when I win Money in the Bank and I cash in that briefcase, not only am I going to take that title back, I plan on taking back the spotlight.
Look at all that blonde power.
Here's the thing, when
Look
I
at all that
want
blonde power
something,
in there.
I don't wait.
Woo!
I just take it.
Same.
Char, you're low-key giving hypocrite. I mean, weren't you the one saying that cashing in and winning the title is the easy way out? So what you doing out here trying to qualify?
Did she say that? I don't even remember.
You two are a little vintage.
Shut the.
for me.
I'm all immediately no.
Y'all were the standard.
Nope.
And I'm the upgrade.
Nope. I'm over it. This is ageist.
And whether
I don't like it.
you two like it or not, for as long as I am champion, it is always gonna be Tiffy time.
Oh, the champ setting the
Julia.
tone, saying she's the upgrade. As
Just
Bliss
blonde.
and
Just the
Flair
blonde power.
set their course for Money in the
Okay.
Bank.
It's fine. Look at that emo kid in the front. Look at you, man. Felt like I went back to high school. Did you see that boy? There she is. There she is. Julia. What are you gonna have to say?
Oh, and it is
They're getting like
time
full.
for Julia's SmackDown debut.
Well, I guess it's her debut. No matter. I was like, what are they all getting entrances? Shit. Okay.
A recent NXT champ.
Oh my
fittingly
God.
nicknamed Beautiful Madness.
I cannot believe it. What the hell do I
Ready
want these
for the
bracelets to
triple
say?
threat match. The
I
Money in the
don't
Bank
have any
qualifier.
A's. I don't have a lot of letters. That's kind of a problem. Did they address WrestleMania? Triple H did on his Instagram page or on WWE's Instagram page or both. I don't remember. It was, I think it was both.
Triple threat match, and it's scheduled for one fall. Entering the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Julia. She's looking for a shot at gold. And that little moment with Tiffany.
Oh, so
and
Charlotte.
Julia
Okay, so
maybe
Charlotte is
spark
wrestling.
that
Charlotte's
lures
staying
the
out there.
flames
Julie's
of
staying out there. We got to get
raging
Zelina out here.
championship match fire someday.
Okay.
We got the qualifier coming up.
Got it. Qualifier.
Saturdays are
Qualify.
the Superstars, as John Cena makes his
We have like
historic return to
actual.
Saturday night's main
I
event.
don't know what fucking I want to put on these.
17-time world
I played as Stephanie and Julia in the new game, and it's cool playing as them. What, in 2K25?
It's main event action.
Triple H had to respond to the IWC because it has gaslighted itself into an outrage over WrestleMania moving. I mean, he didn't have to.
Main event.
It was really nice of him to. Like, it was really nice of him to do that, you know, to really, like, clear some things up. But even when he does, it's like people be like, he's lying. He's lying. I didn't know any of these extra reports because I don't fucking pay attention because I am in my I don't give a fuck era. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, okay? It is not going to benefit me whatsoever by knowing where WrestleMania is gonna be every year for the next however many years because I don't fucking believe any of these people. And I think some of you should really take a page out of that book. Quit fucking reading those reports and quit fucking thinking you know everything. I don't know how many times we have to have this conversation, you know? I don't know how many times we have to have this conversation, but you still keep doing it. I love all of you dearly. And I'm not talking to all of you, because I know most of you that fox with me, you're smart. But for the outliers, you know, quit reading that shit. Quit fucking listening to Dave Meltzer. Quit fucking listening to every person that claims that they know shit. Knock it off. Who cares? It doesn't benefit you whatsoever. Not even a little bit. The IWC outrage feels so forced and fake. Yeah, it does. You just exist here. It's like, I'm just here, everybody. What's a Dave Schmeltzer cheese? What's that mean? What is that? What is that thing? Someone said Wheezy called us smart. Julia versus Charlotte, one-on-one match. I'm very invested to see in the future. I see her with everybody. Meltzer straight up said Zoe's injury was a work. What a fucking moron. See, I don't even know that. I don't know how all of you know what Dave Meltzer says. I don't know, because I don't ever see it. I don't see it, because I don't engage with it. I don't interact with it. I don't believe it right off the bat. I just ignore it. I just ignore it because it's the same fucking thing every time. Every time someone like Dave opens his mouth or Dave opens his mouth, it's literally within the next few hours that he got something wrong or, oh my God, but and then I feel like I'm in, what's that movie where the same shit happens every day? I feel like I'm on repeat. I feel like I'm walking down the street and I'm 10 years old and I've got my Discman and I've got my headphones on and I'm listening to like the Backstreet Boys CD and like every step the disc is shaking and it's skipping and it's skipping and it's skipping and it's replaying and it's replaying and it's replaying. That's what this feels like right now. We're doing the same shit. Every day. Every day we're doing this. Where the hell is my clips at? Busy yapping over here. There we go. Don't you mean Walkman, Discman, Walkman, whatever. Same thing. You know what I meant. You know what I fucking meant. The only news source I trust these days are SRS and Fightful, and I love Scott. I'm calling him Scott now. Scott Ross Sapp. Clearly, I adore him. I can't even say his first name right. I like Sean. Friends with him. Love seeing him in person. He's a good guy. But even I would question. I'm like, okay, who's telling you that? You know?
The unmatched service, the unforgettable experiences. Folks, for money in the bank and that experience, find your package at onlocationexp.com.
Put too much stake in it. We put too much stake. And the thing is the people that put that much stake in it are the same people that be like, ah, okay, Fame is dead. Well, you're the one feeding into it, dipshit. What the fuck?
Julia, huge acquisition
Jason!
by General Manager Nick
Hey, buddy.
Aldis. And of course, Charlotte Flair. They are.
Julia and Charlotte are a little matchy. If you had to pick a WWE hubby and wifey, character-based.
We open up
character-based. Who would be a good husband? Who would be a good wife? Piper Niven would be a good wife. Look at how well she takes care of Chelsea Green. Ooh.
From Queens, New York, she is the Women's
flames are cool.
You believe it's already been a full month now as the Women's United States Champion for Zelina Vega, Wade?
Yeah, it's been
Am I encrusted? This fucking music, I hate it. Ooh, I think it's odd.
Yes.
I don't want to eat it yet. Hold off, Flex. Hold off.
That's right.
Oh, I was gonna say Otis too for husband. I was gonna say Otis. That's a good husband. That's a good husband right there.
A 5-match win streak as she has silenced so many doubters as well as all the Chelsea Green pledging allegiance sheep.
You think Drew would be a good husband? He'd never let you forget anything. You know, he'd hold a grudge on me over everything that you do.
Who will make it?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Ladder
You know.
match.
You probably never shut the fuck up.
So Alexa Bliss
What'd this say?
a little earlier. She has punched her ticket there. We saw that a week ago. Now, wait, I want to ask
What a
you this
hater.
as we continue the conversation.
What a
with
hater. I love people
Zelina
that
Vega.
talk
She
shit that
has
should not be
a
talking
title.
shit.
She's the U.S. champion. So why the desire?
Wheezy
for
wants
Money in the
Dom
Bank
as a
mentality
husband
of
just to
taking on
feed him
this challenge?
nuggies all day.
Two answers. Number one,
Sure.
obviously you want to add some more gold, but number two, if you have the briefcase, it prevents anybody else from cashing in on you.
Sure.
And your
Blah, blah,
United States
blah.
Championship.
You know what? The Discman was in the
Zelina
huge
Vega
back
is
pocket
served
of my
out early,
Primo
winning that
Jankos.
briefcase for Vega, 'cause of course you can cash in on
Late
any
90s peak
champion
cool. I
of
tried to shove
any
that shit in my
brand.
pockets too.
It's the ultimate form of defense for Zelina Vega.
No, quick into it.
Cena would definitely be the worst husband. Yeah, you won't be able to do
Charlotte.
shit.
And Vega trying to get off to a hot start here. Julia
Drew would never
is
let you
the
talk,
new rival
yap and
to
tire. He'd be like,
SmackDown,
remember
but of
to
course
the
she
time
has
you
been
didn't
all
empty
over
the
world. She's
dishwasher.
found success with so many promotions.
You're
and
lazy.
travels. A
I'm getting
recent
screwed out of the
NXT
chores. We
champion.
can't
She
split
goes
them
by the moniker
equally.
The Beautiful Madness, Wade.
Beautiful madness. It's a juxtaposition of this
Beautiful,
elegant
beautiful,
package that is
beautiful,
Julia.
beautiful.
But she delivers such a fierce fighting
Just-
style. Highly apt nickname. In the early going to it seemed that Julia was keen on testing her mettle against the very best in the form of Charlotte Flair.
Woo!
After the fallaway
I
slam,
sound like Drew.
Charlotte
Yeah,
just
I'm a
put
good
an end
impressionist.
To the early momentum.
Great
of Zelina
impressionist.
Vega.
Charlotte Flair's been getting the dirty Dom treatment from this Savannah audience, far from impressed with her career and her attitude.
All their gear is.
Julia just pulls
Dang.
Charlotte Flair away and
Jeez.
says, I'm going to get some.
Woo!
Julia is the picture of calm, composed confidence.
No.
No fear whatsoever of Charlotte Flair. Charlotte trying to play intimidator several times now.
Trying to set that tone early on here against the newest signee.
There was
The
no trying with
SmackDown.
Jankos. You could fit small villages in those back pockets. I'm exaggerating, but not really.
Oh.
I was part of the
Across
skinny,
Japan,
skinny jeans
and indeed
generation.
on NXT, a brief foray over on Raw before a
I had
crafty
bright and
move
colorful
by GM
skinnies
Nick
from
Aldis
Forever
to
21.
Get her here on the blue brand and immediately putting the
Good
wood to
times.
Charlotte Flair.
I was also part of the
Stretching
jean
her
skirts
out,
with
now letting
leggings.
her
We
know
did that as well. I feel
who's
like
in
that did
town.
come back a little though.
There's a huge weight of expectation on the shoulders of Julia, but nothing that exceeds the kind of expectations that she puts on herself. She's here to make moves in a hurry and get to the very top here on SmackDown.
Now, in recent weeks, we've seen her on Raw.
And someone talking shit
making
about me.
life a little miserable for Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
Page
And
97,
then
thank you for
falling
the
out with
resub.
Roxanne Perez.
Happy 1 1/3 year. LOL, go Stars. Go
Julia do the
Stars.
same here. She's got a work cut out for her.
Oh, doubling up against Vega.
I don't know that I actually
Julia
really agree
and
with that, but-
Charlotte Flair. Oh, but Vega gets the best of it. Into the cover to find her way to Money in the Bank, and Charlotte easily kicks out right on top of Julia as well.
Vega is the ultimate underdog in the women's division. Certainly is not going to take a back step from anyone, regardless of how dismissive they may try and be.
A big right forearm from Flair.
Yeah, I don't really know who's gonna win this.
Regardless of your
I ain't gonna
intent,
lie to you.
that forearm and that
I ain't gonna
boot
lie to
changes
you.
things in a hurry.
I'm not
Flair
really
now
sure.
showing some dominance.
I
Is she
am not
ever? She's gonna
really.
head out
Whoa,
to the
hello.
floor.
Sorry.
To meet them.
Flair has been
Just a
so
little better
dismissive
here.
of pretty much every woman in the locker room over the past several months.
Vega! Moonsault to the floor. The U.S. champ in control here.
Esports Gaming Rules, thank you for sharing those 25 bits. I think Julia or Zelina Vega will win because it is 5 years since Hana Kimura's passing and they are Stardom alumni and Julia is the founding member of Marigold. Well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out here in just a minute. In just a minute. I don't know if we updated the Discord link. Did we? I know I didn't. I didn't expect anybody to, but the day that he gave it to us.
Julia pulling on that leg of Zelina Vega
We did?
to get her off of the
Thanks,
cover.
guys. Battleground.
Loud crowd
Well, is
here in
Double or
Savannah.
Nothing tomorrow, or is it Sunday? Josh's Toy Show, New York City. Thank you for the
Julia
resub
and
for 5
Charlotte.
months. Wheezy, you're amazing. Thank you so
Spawning
much for
offense
thinking so.
against
I do
Vega.
the best I can.
In the sense that
It's
Julia
Sunday.
and Charlotte want this to be a one-on-one matchup between those two. They simply want Zelina Vega out of the picture, which is easier said than done with this ultimate underdog that is Vega.
We want tables.
See Charlotte mocking this crowd
Making
here.
fun of him. She
in
hates him.
Savannah as they
She hates it.
We want
So
tables.
shut the
They
F
went for
up.
this earlier. This time they get the suplex. Wait.
Exactly what this audience deserves after the kind of treatment they've given the 14-time world champ Charlotte Flair.
Wait, like they deserve it. Damn.
Look at the look on Charlotte's face after Julia was quick to get.
They're gonna do it even louder now.
Teamwork is one thing, but when you
We're
try
doing
and
even louder
steal
now.
the win before my eyes, Julia, I'm not going to take that too
Time
well.
casts a
And now
spell
the roll-up
on you,
attempt.
but you
That loose
won't
alliance is falling
forget
apart at the
me.
seams now. Charlotte Flair does not play nice for long with anybody. She is about herself and she is about victory.
NXT and AEW head-to-head, literally.
Vega trying to rally back.
Oh yeah, I guess so. You're right.
Cross body against Flair.
I mean, how many times did we
Who
write
are
off
you gonna
Zelina
watch? Let me
Vega
know in the
her run
comments.
against
Oh.
Chelsea Green, time and
Let's
again,
be
it looked like she had zero
fuck
chance
peace.
of
Let's
grabbing
be
the goal.
tribalistic. Why not?
And then she shocked the world.
Why
I
not?
would not put it past her to shock the world once again tonight and go on to Los Angeles and claim the briefcase.
And right now she's got to deal with Julia.
Am I going to the Indy 500? No.
Julia hooks the leg, looking to advance to LA, and Flair comes charging in.
You're gonna be watching
We're
racing.
next to the run of Vega, the 3 wins against
Boogity,
Chelsea
boogity,
Green,
boogity.
getting the
Let's
title.
go racing,
Then
boys.
defeats Piper Niven and then teams up
excuse
with
me.
Alexa Bliss to defeat the Green Regime. A big chop that you could hear.
Double or Nothing is gonna be like twice as long as Battleground.
And I'll tell you right now, there's
True.
zero chance Charlotte Flair will
True.
respect anybody who's come from the outside, regardless of what they've achieved in this industry. If you haven't done it in Charlotte Flair's world, to her, it's worth nothing.
For some reason, I thought tonight was the Cubs game you were going to. Yeah, no, it's next week. I meant it's next Friday.
Charlotte Flair in against Julia, making her SmackDown.
Ooh, she's like, you think you're hot shit.
United States champion, Zelina Vega. These 3 women have only shared the ring once in their careers. That was at the Royal Rumble that, of course, Charlotte won. This different stakes. Women's Money in the Bank qualifier triple threat.
Well, Flair completely punking out the newcomer Julia, and she may live to regret that. That has
Wait,
woken something
who are the Cubs
up
playing next Friday?
inside
The Reds.
Japanese superstar.
Out to the apron.
Oh, cleaning the clock of Julia.
Easy blonde with
kick
the
right
wall
to the
trips
temple.
shout out.
And
Boogity,
then walks
boogity,
right into the
boogity.
big
Let's
boot
go
of
racing,
Zelina Vega.
boys.
Look at the strength of Flair.
Diminutive size of Zelina Vega did not help her there whatsoever.
Oh, Julia's
Wait a
going up.
second.
Julia from the top rope. Drop kicks Flair, and Vega takes the brunt of it as well.
I don't know what
Hooks
happened.
the
I didn't see it
leg
from
as
that
Julia
angle.
was looking to
We saw it from the
advance
back.
to LA.
So I don't
Nice
really know what
technique
happened.
there from Julia.
Here's another chance.
That's the problem. Spoiled for choice. Who do you pick as your victim at this point? Best off cleaning one person out of the ring and focusing all of your attacks on the other.
I'm gonna say something controversial.
Saturday night
Genuinely
event,
controversial.
Just 24 hours away in Tampa. Just a few tickets remaining. Go to
I can't remember the last time I was really invested in what
So
Zelina Vega was
Logan
doing
Paul
in a
World
match.
Heavyweight
And
Championship
I adore
tomorrow
her.
live on NBC and Peacock.
I don't know what it
Nationwide at
is
8
that
p.m.
I'm just kind of
Here's
like.
Julia. Kick out by Flair.
Such a great display of
She also
Julia's
just, I think a lot of it is just that they
brawling
haven't
and
like,
technical
in-
skills
in-
thus far.
This is always my problem. It's like they always, they don't even include her. Yeah, we don't know her character at all. Thank you. That's what it is.
And driving
That's
that
what it
shoulder into Vega.
like,
and now
then fucking do something about it, you know? What the fuck? That's how I feel about the tag division. It's like every time that's a problem, that's what it is.
Vega and Julia. Cross
Shit.
body takes them
Damn,
both
Charlotte.
out.
Charlotte Flair just does momentum like no other. Wait a second,
How
reversal.
about it though? Vega,
Shit.
could it be?
Torturous submission hold. Julia knows full well that
Rivaducci knee.
danger.
Into the cover, hooks the leg. Vega right into the kitchen of all, valiantly trying to stand up to Charlotte.
Well, and that's a big reason that I can't get mad when you have her coming out. Like, they did not pop for her. They were not even loud for her when they came out. And it's kind of one of those, like, I hate that, but at the same time, I can't be mad because the audience doesn't fucking know her.
What a showing of dominance this would be to connect and punch your ticket to Money in the Bank.
And she may just do it. 2 for 1, but oh
I was going to be like, bitch.
Can get a little greedy in this
Bitch,
game,
what?
even if you do have the caliber of Charlotte Flair.
so wildly athletic and skilled, Wade.
Picture perfect moonsault on 2 opponents, but the double pin was simply a step too far.
All right, girls.
Oh, and when you look
shit.
at this now.
Rings of Saturn now connected, middle of the ring.
Okay,
And
but
Charlotte
Zelina's
Flair
over
is
there.
in sheer
She's
agony.
going to let her wear Charlotte out.
Looking for the submission, and now shoulders down, shoulders down.
Managing to scramble her way out of there. Of course, no road breaks in a match of
Oh,
this
I know what I'm
nature.
putting on these bracelets.
Vega finds a way. The drop kick against both. And now the 619.
Jade's a mentor in the LWO. Rey Mysterio.
Oh, Julia's got her.
The inherent problem of a triple threat match, there is always a fresh opponent lurking. Spear connects there to the guard, Julia.
Flair quick into the cover, hooks the leg, and that left shoulder got up.
Woo!
Absolute scramble.
Look at
This
Jason.
matchup has
Look
turned
at Jason
into
being a
this point.
veteran. Look at that.
Who has the most
Man,
durability? Who
he
wants
caught that
this
so
badly
quick.
enough?
He caught that so quick. Jason's been doing this a long time, man. He don't fuck up. He don't fuck up.
She's going for it.
She's trying.
But
She's
the roll
failing.
up. The roll up by Julia.
Smart move.
Where's
by
Zelina go?
Julia there. Getting the hell out of that figure 8 attempt.
Right back to it.
Second bite of the chin.
Lock it in. Meteor coming in from Vega.
Just as Flair was attempting to bridge and increase that leverage on Julia.
Oh, code red. Code red.
Woo! Okay.
Best possible second.
Yeah, expert timing, because that was Vega punching her ticket to Money in the Bank. A last millisecond breakup.
Sold out at Market Arena here.
Okay, they're into it now.
The night before
Calorific, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate ya. Thank you.
And this match will determine the next entrant into the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match.
What a hot start here on SmackDown.
Vega
Massive stakes, and here we go. Vega once again.
tried to go for it again, but instead.
Does Charlotte ever have a bad match? Not really.
Boot from the Queen.
Flair is wobbled, but she's ready to pop this
Okay,
one
she's got the
away for
champ in
good.
a foot.
And she arches it. Figure 8. Leg lock is in.
Julia's going up.
play.
Julie's going up.
Vega close to tapping out.
Look at this from Julia.
Ooh, right underneath. Oh, God, right underneath. Okay.
Repaired.
Meanwhile, Julia.
Ooh.
Northern Lights bomb. In her debut, a win to advance.
Pin. Zelina.
Here is your winner, Julia!
Ooh.
Well, we expected massive things from this woman, but that result right there.
I'm not surprised that she won.
On the map here
I don't know.
on SmackDown, it's taken one night to announce herself as a major player on the blue brand. And in 2 weeks' time, Julia is now going to Money in the Bank.
At Northern
I mean, if there's
Lights,
any champ
Bomb
that should take the pin,
made her NXT debut 8 months ago.
good.
Her
Make it
SmackDown
interesting.
debut right
I hope
here,
Charlotte's
right
okay.
now in her first triple threat
Um,
in WWE.
hope
Lands
Charlotte's okay.
her now with that group. The women's ladder of the match. Women's ladder match. Money in the Bank will include Julia.
oh,
Ever since we came to SmackDown last year, we have turned this tag team division into the best
Holy
on the
tan.
planet. We did that. Yet the Street Profits, they hold the gold. And every time we take a step forward, I can feel the Motor City Machine Guns breathing down my neck.
Alex Shelley, Chris Sabin, the only thing those who've ever done is piggyback off my friendship to get ahead in this company. That's it.
It's always like to tell everybody, we're your favorite tag team's favorite tag team. Talk about a couple of egotistical sociopaths. And as if that's not bad enough, you get these young rookies like Braxium coming in.
Sociopaths?
To the delusion. Nathan Frazier going on social media, shouting from the mountaintops, Alex Shelley, he believed in me. Oh, Chris Sabin, you're my hero.
How pathetic. You know, add Fraxium to the long list of people trying to hold us back, conspiring against DIY.
Over the last month we had in that brutal TLC, one thing is for certain, something needs to change. And that change begins tonight when I take on Chris Sabin one-on-one. And I promise you this much, when this entire story is done, you are looking at your 3-time WWE Tag Team Champions, D.I.
I think we're playing hot potato with. It's like we're playing hot potato with tag championships right now. Like, up your turn, up your turn, hot potato, hot potato. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Let's build a story. Raise your fist. Build the story. Build a story. Come on, tag division. Build a story.
Scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Alex Shelley from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at
Raise your
202
fist.
pounds.
Can't join the watch party. Try shutting it down and opening it back up. If you have your, if you're subscribed and you have
for Sabin, he's up against
everything
Ciampa one-on-one next.
connected through Discord, it should work. I don't know. I feel like these guys are literally ageless. Alex Shelley knows what the hell he's talking about and like what he's doing. He's a fitness girly. He's a fitness girly. You think he will cry through the whole match? Who's gonna cry? The thing about SmackDown Tag Division is if you're not going after the tag titles, you're feuding with another team just for the point of having beef. But that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all that'd be happening. Where's my scissors? Okay. How much time do I have? 3 minutes? Perfect. At least the WWE Tag Team Championship has some importance. The Women's Tag Team Championship, not that much. Does it have that much, though? Does it have that much? Does it have that much just because, like, they're kind of telling you that it does? I don't know. It doesn't feel that fucking important to me. You just had some Detroit-style pizza? Nice. Run with scissors. You double dare me? You double dog dare me? Or you're teasing a breakup, right? The Vortex. The Vortex. Did you see Cody on that roller coaster in his 3-piece? No, I didn't, but I did see that Brandy and Cody were there. Is my friend having a birthday party? Kinda. We're just kind of hanging out. We're in our 30s. We just hang out. But yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, everybody. I will not be here for main event. Funny enough, the last time main event happened however long ago and I didn't stream it, I was with the same people. That's Pro Wrestling 101. The good guy has beef with the bad guy and chaos ensues. I love it. Yeah, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. Like, there needs to be more substance to it. It can't just be we're being the mean ones and they're the baby faces. Like, they need to like play on, I don't know, they just need more actual interaction with each other. Like, okay, they're kind of going on your favorite tag team's favorite tag team. Like, okay, they trained us, they taught us everything. No, okay, cool. What else? Why don't you guys actually like bring up some old shit together? Why don't you like really hone in on that? And they don't. So, what are you gonna do? Shit. Gonna knock something over. More people for Conman and Santi then? What does that mean? Oh, tomorrow? It's a weird way to think about it and look at it. It's a really weird way to think about it and look at it. But sure. We usually don't get a big tick up in numbers when someone's not on. Usually. Do I stream NXT? I don't regularly, no. Not regularly, no.
The most pressure was learning how to do the water spit. We know for a very long time I could never do the water spit.
Oh, Steph's gonna do.
Not very many people can. They kind of goof it. Minnie is not streaming tomorrow either. She has to work.
It's a trick, you know? So that day of WrestleMania, when we have all this pressure, for like 2 hours, I'm standing in front of the shower trying to do your water spit. I don't know about your water spit.
We got that. You're about to find out. So I would ask.
They're cute.
You didn't let me in on how to do it until like the very, very end.
Yeah, you wanted to see you fail.
It's not as easy as you think, right?
That's a sign of a great relationship when you can coach your spouse on a water spit right there.
That was
Hey, it's
almost as bad
Stephanie's
as Michael
Places.
Cole's.
Triple H is the guest this week on Stephanie's Places.
You can do the water spit?
That's
I don't think
outrageous.
I've ever tried.
Ladies, stand down. There's absolutely 0% of a threat here. Selena, it's amazing how you managed to be a champion and yet you're still a loser.
Damn.
I don't know how you do it, honestly.
Oh. Uncalled for. Reaching. Oh, don't worry, everybody. Jason Jordan's here with Nick Aldis. They're really good at they're getting really good at this. Keeping everything under control.
Selena got even on Chelsea. Now B-Bev and I, we gotta get our paws on the stupid Herbis tonight, Zach.
Tonight?
Right.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
That was easy.
They're not the stupid Hervis, they're the secret Hervis. She got the name wrong.
Secret Herb was not doing their job. She told them to stand down. She did tell them to stand down. They did what they could. Miss Easy, will everyone get their funds back to themselves that they paid for their trip to New Orleans? If anyone paid for a hotel, I think it would be in good faith for those hotels to give them, you know, no one bought tickets or anything yet. Those weren't for sale, I don't think. So all anyone should have is hotel if they had to pay in advance, and I would just raise hell if they don't give you your funds back. You absolutely should. Like, don't take no for an answer. That would be bullshit.
Has been spiked because of what's been happening in this division. Look at that glare he gives across to his rivals. but also with what Fraxium has been doing in the tag team division.
Yeah, DIY were completely embarrassed by the loss to Fraxium last week. As veterans, they were outthought by their relative rookies, Fraxium. And then to make matters worse, Motor City Machine Guns sticking their nose in DIY's
Wheezy
business
Mini says it's too hot to crash
be
out.
Punishment time for Chris
It's not
Sabin.
hot here. I can crash out.
They're coming to the aid of those being attacked.
Who invited them? Fraxium can presumably look after themselves.
So here we are. Ciampa.
Why would you upfront pay for hotels? I'd never do that.
First
When
time
you
he's
book online and
ever
for
gone
Expedia,
one-on-one. Of course,
to get
plenty
like
of
certain
time
deals,
sharing the
some
ring.
people do.
With some
I've
of
done
the
it many
best tag
times,
team action we've
just because it
seen
saves me. It can save me a lot of
recent
money.
years.
And you're absolutely right.
So if I know I'm going to
Obviously,
be there,
Ciampa
and a lot of the
and
times if you pay
Sabin
up front, then
of
it's
late
also
have
fully
been tag
refundable.
specialists. However, they have had major career success in the singles ranks too. It's a question now about who can switch gears seamlessly, hit the ground running back when you're fighting alone.
How difficult
Rich people do crazy
is
things.
switching gears like that when you're at the top
I don't feel like
of
that's
a
a crazy
division
thing.
like this that we know week in and week out is so competitive? When you've been gunning for championships,
As
you've been
someone that like
retaining
travels
titles,
for
you've been battling
partially
back
for
to
their
try to
living,
reclaim gold, how
like with certain
difficult
rewards
is it to
things,
switch back to that singles
that's just what you have to
Yeah,
do to like
usually
get a
it is
good deal
really difficult. However,
in order
the
to
two
be able to
in
do the
question
traveling
in
and
the
like
ring
get
right
certain
now
points.
are such veterans at this and have such distinguished singles career. And I'll pick out Ciampa, who's a multiple-time NXT champion in the singles game, and such a dominant
Or at the very
force,
least,
and
like you have to do like a deposit.
slipping back into old habits right from the off.
As Ciampa, two-time NXT champion, 2 times the WWE Tag Team Champion with Johnny Gargano, DIY. And Gargano,
It does get booked up
as he
fast,
often
and
does, making sure
like
he's
I did this
not
for
too
Royal
far
Rumble,
away from
the
any of
minute
the
that it's
action.
announced,
Big chop. I mean, that thing is
I think it was
echoing all
announced
the
in
way back to
July.
Atlanta.
and Royal Rumble was in January, I booked my hotel
Ciampa is out
immediately.
tonight with a
I ended up
point
not
to
needing
prove
that hotel,
convict.
but I booked it
Gee,
immediately
Nick,
because the
all
price
this
ended
is
up
heading
jumping
a
like $500.
conspiracy against DIY.
Conspiracy.
Handing out opportunities to the likes of Fraxium and the Street Profits, and indeed the Motor City Machine Guns that should be destined for DIY.
Well, Fraxium has won 4 straight matches, including a non-title match against the world champions just a couple weeks ago, and they earned the respect of the Street Profits, and that tag team championship match will be coming up a little later on.
Can't wait for that massive main event for this evening. Gold on the line, but right now the turmoil in the tag division continues unabated.
Uncle
Here
Doc said,
comes Sabin.
I don't think WWE have shitty
goes
tag
up and over, but
teams. It's
Ciampa
a
rolls back
systematic
into the ring. Oh, and then he
problem in that
throws
fans
the
don't care about
champion
tag divisions
on
anymore,
the
WWE or
Willow's
AEW.
bell.
And why don't they care about tag divisions
DDT
anymore?
put
That's my
forth
point.
by Ciampa.
You know why they don't care about tag divisions anymore? Because they don't fucking build any long-term feud or stories.
Sicilian psychopath. Pat yourself on the back. Tommaso Ciampa in full control.
That's why people don't care.
That's what he does.
They're amazing wrestlers. They're amazing wrestlers. They put on amazing matches. They are very, very, very good. But especially
Very
in WWE,
impressive
it's not
turn
enough.
for Tommaso Ciampa, as moments ago Chris Sabin felt like he was in control to attack to the outside of the floor. The next thing you know, Ciampa's rolling back in the ring and able to hit that DDT.
But I'm trying to think of the
with
last
a
tag
little bit
team.
of an aid
I'm trying to think of the last
throwing
tag team thing that I was
jacket
honestly super, super
of his
invested in.
tag team partner Johnny Gargano at Chris Sabin.
It was a really smart move. You
I
don't
feel like it was
it.
Bayley
It's
and Sasha.
A dirty tricks campaign by Tommaso Ciampa. But when you're in there with a veteran
Mark
like
Meat
Chris
691,
Sabin,
thank you for the resub.
have to
Happy
do
4
the
months. Appreciate you.
unexpected. What is unexpected to a 25-year
Well, let's be honest here.
vet like Sabin?
Motor City Machine Guns have been feuding with DIY since November, off and on. Yeah, so it's start and stop. It's start and stop. And
Fight back with right hand after right hand.
there's no continuity with it. There's no like heat build.
Oh,
The bar.
so
I did.
good.
I did.
That movement, an absolute innovator
I
of
did
the
love the bar.
cruiserweight style, but I don't care how well you move. You get caught
Yeah,
on the
Usos,
jaw
Kevin,
with
and
that
Sammy.
back elbow, you are going down.
Explosive back elbow that just floors him.
Where are my hooks at? There they are. Original New Day run of 2015 was great.
To the chest with chop after chop early on.
Make no mistake,
Tag team wrestling needs old school managers. Worked in the 80s. I
I
like that idea.
Greek god, an
I do.
absolute
I like that
cardio
idea.
machine. Clearly, Alex Shelley on the outside now.
So the
looking
bracelets,
incredibly
oh, I can't wait to
concerned for his
reveal.
tag
They're going
partner,
to be all different
Sabin,
colors
who
because
is
I just feel like
getting
making different
mauled.
colors. But I needed to make this simple.
On that leverage.
Where's my string?
slams the face of Chris Sabin right into the bottom turnbuckle.
Catapult, the bridge of the nose, connecting with that buckle. Very little give in there. Padding simply,
Oh, and the running knee. A huge running knee from Ciampa.
Sabin completely covering up now, trying to protect what is badly damaged, which is pretty much the entirety of his face.
Lateral press. Kick out by Sabin.
And Ciampa, who has been working 100 miles an hour in this one, is not even breathing heavily.
You talk about a conditioned athlete.
Cornette would be canceled so fast, he'd have people bringing knives to events. He could behave.
That are more fit, more
He could
perfectly
behave.
conditioned
He's a
than Tommaso
professional.
Ciampa Wade.
Yeah, I follow his various
There are
social
unhinged people
media
that
where
can
he
be
puts some of his
professional,
workouts
you
up there. I
know.
get motivated for about the first 10 seconds. Then I realize, hell no, I'm out. I'm going to turn this off. I suddenly feel bad about myself.
Like, seriously, name me a team on Raw worthy of dethroning New Day.
Feeling bad about himself right now has to be Chris Sabin, because
can't.
nothing has gone right thus far in this
My
match,
point.
and it might be about to get worse.
That doesn't
Perhaps a
mean
little
that they're not
breathing room
great. It just
finally,
means
but
I
immediately
need substance.
stripped back down.
So is Surfshark free to use without any plans? No, it is not. Exclamation point VPN. You pay for, I think I just re-upped for like 28 months or something like that. The longer that you do it, the more of a discount that you get.
And now the 8th time
But you do have to pay for the service, but you don't have to pay for a year in advance. You can pay by month if you want to. It's just more expensive if you do that. Uncle Doc, thank you for the $5 super chat. It's not like the old days when tag teams were created organically, but now wrestlers are randomly put together as a tag team. Yeah, I know. I've talked about that also. But even the ones, you know, even the ones that are together organically, okay, then it's like, build a fucking story, like the Motor City Machine Guns. Hello? The New Day. Hello? The War Raiders. Hello?
Now Sabin, here he goes, right back at it.
Yeah, so much is made of that cruiserweight style of Chris Sabin, but that was a technical masterclass there. And now getting that second wind, and this is major danger for Tommaso Ciampa.
For the win. Just able to get that shoulder up at the last possible second was Ciampa.
There's been a huge flurry of offense there from Chris Sabin, but so much has been taken out of Sabin thanks to that beating given to him by Ciampa. He struggled to really follow it up and make it count.
You see the concern on the face of Johnny
Quick question on the bracelets. What
Sabin
adhesive
tries
do
to
you
line
use?
him up for that kick along the apron,
Glue?
but Ciampa fights
Gorilla
back.
glue?
And now toe-to-toe they go out on the apron.
With the brush? The Gorilla Glue with the
chops
brush?
and right hands.
Yeah, both men hurting in a big way. Just look
Are they going to get a draft?
on their faces.
Yeah,
Now
why are they
turning
doing
this
the draft
into
so
a
late?
war of attrition. Who blinks first?
Oh,
Oh.
Ciampa's got him up on the
Hello.
apron.
What are you?
Oh, man!
Bonked his head.
The hardest, stiffest part of the edge of the apron hooks the leg for the win. And somehow Chris Sabin gets that right shoulder up.
Oh, what a
The
brain
bracelet on Patreon?
scrambling
Yeah.
landing this was for Chris Sabin. Who
Is
quite
this too
frankly,
big?
I'm astounded he kicked out.
Is this
That
too
was
big?
pure instinct
You
from
guys,
Sabin.
men. No, I
The
don't feel like
lights
that's
are
too
on,
big.
but
Actually.
nobody is home, and Tommaso Ciampa can now pick
Hard time making
Sabin
bracelets for
apart
me.
at will.
I am small and have small wrists, so I never know. Like, you fucking gargantuans. Your big bone structures.
Here we go, Joe Tess. A signature of Tommaso Ciampa.
Unable on that first attempt. As Sabin
Men in your
able to
DNA.
gain control. Parries that.
Peanuts.
Nasty dragon screw, just as Tommaso Ciampa was attempting that fairy tale ending, and that knee may well be shredded.
Sabin.
Ooh.
DDT. Sabin. What a turnaround.
So much leverage, so much momentum on that
Damn,
DDT.
summer sausage. Ciampa!
So Ciampa now the one struggling. This was after that
I just mean that he looks like a summer sausage. Not that he has one.
To Tommaso Ciampa. Ciampa just
Oh my god, did I put it
about
backwards?
able
It's
to
kind of...
kick
No,
out.
no,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
sure if there's much left at all now in the tank of Tommaso Ciampa. And Sabin looking to go in for the
First,
kill.
big fan, first time on here. Front LA, hi!
Sabin
Welcome
climbing up
in.
top. Oh, and Johnny Gargano gets up
I was
on
just
the
thinking
apron.
about LA today.
He thinks it's a tag match.
He's
Because I was thinking about the fires that happened a few months ago.
Here's the roll
I haven't heard anything about it. It's curious how that was the cleanup and everything was going, and if people were getting fucked over by their insurance company.
Sabin with that superior movement once again.
Whoa! Crossbody taking out DIY.
I mean, imagine pulling off that move at the best of times, let alone this deep into a matchup where you have been beaten from pillar to post by Tommaso Ciampa. What a competitor Chris Sabin truly is.
Big dog. Big dog, dog, dog.
Ciampa able to get to his feet now and brings in the big chop.
This has to be so frustrating for Sabin. Just when you know you should be closing in on victory, you get a madman like Tommaso Ciampa. And once again, a nasty landing.
Oh!
Ciampa, yeah. I saw the
I do not like the look of that at all.
Yeah, the knee buckled on the landing.
Hate to see this, as there is clear concern for Tommaso Ciampa.
Tell you what, now Ciampa has had knee surgeries in the past, and I think so. Wait a second.
Candice LeRae!
Just as the referee's back was turned, that's Johnny Gargano's wife.
That is fucked up. That's fucked up. But there's Candice. I'm mad at you for doing that, but that's Candice. Oh, she's gonna work with. Go get Austin.
Well, something needs to change.
Go get Austin. Go save Austin. Theory. Go save Theory.
Candice LeRae and DIY.
Go get him.
Axiom, Nathan Fraser, I know you guys are getting warm, but you have had a meteoric rise here in WWE. You make your debut a month ago on SmackDown. You've been undefeated ever since. How much pressure are you feeling on your shoulders heading into the biggest match of your careers?
It's been a wild ride, Byron, and I would be lying if I said this wasn't like the biggest night of our entire lives. So.
Nathan, let's think about those nights, driving back from NXT when we were dreaming about an opportunity like this. Tonight is the night. We can become the WWE Tag Team Champions. And listen, I am scared too. Street Profits, one of the best tag teams in the world. But tonight, they are nothing but a step on our path to greatness.
That's right, amigo. And look, we heard what DIY had to say earlier.
That's right, amigo.
We're not concerned about what DIY is saying right now. We're only concerned about one thing, and that's the Street Profits. And the fact that if we beat them again, we can become WWE Tag Team Champions and make history. And look, man, if we believe, if we're on the same page, man, I put us up against every single tag team on the frickin' planet right now.
Fraxium, good luck tonight.
Great confidence for Fraxium.
You ain't winning
tonight.
It ain't happening, bruh.
Nakamura.
It ain't happening. Oh, what is he?
Is ahead.
He looks.
Wild
gives
matchup of styles. Men's Money in the Bank qualifying triple threat next.
Makes me think of something. Makes me think of something.
John Cena back in the ring tomorrow night, and coming up, a look at his controversial path since.
I was saying,
returning
that
to
motherfucker
WWE.
ain't here.
That's ahead.
Would Wheezy ever move away to a different city? So, complicated question. Complicated question. The easy answer is no. The complicated answer is it depends. But the easy answer is no. Whatever. We can wait. We can wait. Recap video time. Hell yeah. Recap. Reese's Puffs. What do I gotta do here? Oh, I thought I missed a super chat. Apparently I didn't. Never mind. Are Fraxium winning the titles? I don't believe so. Never say never. Miz is indie for all I know. I don't have like an undying allegiance to the state of Indiana. It has nothing to do with the state. I would love to not be here. I would love to not be here. I would love to not have to deal with winters. We have beautiful summers, but we have the shortest summers. I would love to have more things to do. I'd love to have more music venues. I'd love for better infrastructure. There's a lot of things that I wish were better about living in Indiana, but I'm here, and the reason it's my home is because my friends are here. mainly. I've built a life here. I've lived here my whole life. I bought a home 6 years ago. I don't want to pay rent in any other city in this current climate. I get to live very, very comfortably on my income and the cost of living here in Indiana. Again, I bought this home in 2019, so I have a very good interest rate and all of those kinds of things. I would not be able to get the kind of land and everything that I have anywhere else, even though my house is old. I would be really broke if I tried to live somewhere that was appealing to most people. So I put up with the winters and all of that shit, and I just now travel more during the cold season. So yeah, I'd love to live somewhere else. I'd even move up to, you know, Grand Rapids or somewhere like that, but same thing, you know. Then I'm moving away from my friends and my family, and I'm having to buy a new home, and cost of living up there is fine. It's just cost of housing up there is expensive. A lot of places in Michigan, especially like the Grand Rapids and Detroit area, they've been gentrified heavily, and so they've made it really fucking expensive to live there. Like, normal people can't live downtown. It's like, I can't even imagine what it costs to live downtown. And my mortgage is cheaper than all of that. So I don't think Pawnee, Indiana is a place, bud. I don't think it actually exists. If you give me shit for the way that I'm opening this box right now, we're gonna fight. We are gonna fight. I'm just trying to show you what I bought, because it's gonna be a prop in a lot of my things lately. Oh shit, I need to send my script to my agent. Okay, are you guys ready for what I bought? See, and that's the thing too. If I didn't live in Indiana and I paid more than, you know, $800 for a mortgage, I wouldn't be able.
Man, I am psyched for tomorrow.
So just frivolously fucking buy a Money in the Bank briefcase so that I can use it in videos and
Look
shit.
at this lineup with Jey Uso looking to defend the World Heavyweight Championship against Logan Paul, Seth and Braun, CM Punk and Sami Zayn. The steel cage with
Most places
Drew
rent is above
and
$2,000.
Damian
I
Priest.
know.
And of course,
My mortgage is
R-Truth
like
and
$850.
John Cena.
We usually pay extra on it when we can. We usually pay more than that on it.
Masters of their craft.
I mean, not more than
Is presented
$1,000.
by Arby's new smoked brisket and pulled pork barbecue sandwiches.
Since it's a business expense. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is. It is a business expense, but you still have to be smart when you purchase it. Yeah, that's a solid mortgage rate.
I've been the victim of an abusive relationship.
TP briefcase. Good luck finding one. I should have bought one when I had the chance. I just, you know. I don't know anything about Indiana, but the way Pat McAfee talks about it, it's like the best place on earth. Some people can appreciate it. If you love it, you love it. Indianapolis is a cool fucking city. Indianapolis is cool. A lot of the people that I know that are from up here, they end up moving down to Indianapolis and all of the surrounding areas. It is a very cool place to live. I prefer being in South Bend. I prefer being in South Bend. I'm close to Chicago, Detroit, Grand Rapids, St. Joe, New Buffalo. I'm within 25 minutes of the beach. That's really my biggest selling point, is that I'm close to the water. I basically live in Michigan too, so like there are just so many lakes around. I like that. Like Lake Michigan is the beach. Like that's the beach. That's the cool beach, right? That's the big, looks like the ocean. And then like the little putt-putt lakes, like the fishing lakes and shit. South Bend is technically a college city, but it's not your standard college city. Like we have Notre Dame here. And Holy Cross and South Bend IUSB. I'm sorry I'm talking over John Cena. I just...
For everyone.
You worked in South Bend for a few months one time. I liked it there. I like it here. It's home. It's home. You hear Maryville isn't too bad? Out that way isn't my cup of tea, but same deal. I mean, it's closer to the water.
John Cena, self-proclaimed wrestling existential crisis, but now it's about
existential
crisis.
crisis.
Tomorrow, Live nationwide on NBC.
Kick his ass, R-Truth.
John Cena against R-Truth. Saturday night.
Kick his ass. How y'all feel about R-Truth's country song release? I thought that was pretty dope. Thought that was pretty cool. All rise. How much do those cases cost? That one was $85. I was kicking myself because they were on sale not that long ago for like $50. But I need it for an advertisement thing I'm filming and just for some content ideas that I have. So I just wanted it. So
are you kidding me? They can't help themselves, Wade.
We've already had one fight this evening between these two. This was supposed to be Priest coming out here, giving us some final words ahead of his showdown inside the cage.
I am so sick of you two.
Main event. These two simply
I'm so sick of you.
off one another.
We can't even get through a simple introduction and ring walk for Damian.
You're damn right. We can't. We just can't. You're so right.
Tomorrow, and they can't even wait.
Yeah, they can't even wait. Just kiss already.
What these two got loose in the first place is the question I want to know.
Now, finally, they contain them. Finally, they take care of them.
Joe's throwing shade. Joe's throwing shade. He's like, oh, finally they got it under control.
Where you going? You gonna go hide behind your phone? No. It's weapon time.
Oh.
Tomorrow, I send your ass to the hospital, but tonight, I'm getting my pound of flesh.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Priest is breaking through security.
He's gonna break
right
something
back on the
else
attack.
right now in terms of
Oh, camera guy getting in it.
Oh, this is outrageous here in Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, we got referees and officials clearing out here too. We may need even more than that. Two massive human beings.
Hey, WWE. Your security's useless. I think we've learned this every week, multiple times. Oh, look.
Yo, Jacob, what's up, man? Let me talk to you real quick. Hey, listen, big tag match tonight, okay? JC and you on the same page as one, baby.
Solo, let me talk to you real quick in private.
For what? Anything you gotta say to me, you can say it in front of JC. He's family. What's on your mind?
Sure, what's on my mind? The first thing on my mind is I don't trust you.
Ooh.
I don't know you. I don't like you. And I damn sure don't like what you got going on, Solo.
Solo can't believe it.
See, I didn't need y'all help at Backlash. And at the end of the day, he ain't my blood, and he damn sure ain't my family.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, hold on, calm down. Hey, listen. Hey,
this isn't gonna go well.
Right there, that's what I'm talking about. That aggression. Listen, we need to take that, transfer it out there tonight in the match against Ray Phoenix and Big
He
Brother.
sounds like Jimmy right now.
Speaking of Jim, I know he's upset that Roman left. Okay, he's looking all sad. But you know who never left? This guy. Me. And I never will. And I want Jimmy to come back. But the only way we can do that is if you two work together as a family and as one. Yeah.
Nah, stop. That's not it. Plus, man, you're saying it wrong. But I see you two out there tonight.
This is
Y'all
messy.
know what I mean?
Yaramin. Damn.
Was I saying that?
It's fucking Solo.
Pledge your allegiance to Chelsea.
Solo's funny.
We can't say it correctly either.
Hello?
It is fun to give it a try, isn't it?
Solo funny as fuck. Get it, Solo. I'm a hot mess. Oh. They're not even family. Well, we know because the internet really pointed that out and let us know. We're aware. I like that they're playing on it though. That's the most interesting thing happening. It's always. People are like, I'm so sick of the Bloodline shit. Well, they're not really Bloodline anymore, but like the Samoans are fucking interesting for a reason.
Going up against Me, Chin,
and they're
this should be a really
overtaking
good
everything
one. It's
for a
coming
reason.
Next.
Because it's interesting.
Friday Night SmackDown, a sellout here in Savannah.
Oopsies. Oh, my scissors. My scissors broke. Technically, the Tongans aren't family either, even though they have been adopted into the greater family in real life. So when they're talking about family, it's not just blood. Like, they're family. Like, you can't, don't you dare fucking tell one of them that they're not technically family. They'll beat the shit out of you. Don't do that. Trust me. Don't do that.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. 2-day combo tickets on sale now. Scan the code to get yours today.
We're gonna turn up.
Time casts a spell on you, but you won't. But that's a good time to point out, if you have not seen the, I just released it today, the YouTube video that I released today that talks about the breakup and the drama between Solo and Jacob Fatu. You should go subscribe to my YouTube channel, favorite it for later, hit the bell for notifications, all of those fun things. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. The secret Hervis joke. Jacob went from I love you Solo to you stay in the back Solo. Well, he did say he loves Solo, but he just said I love you Solo. You know, he just said I love you Solo. Oh, you guys, I didn't show you the bracelets. The bracelets are 4 letters, 1 word. Because I have a lot of U's and H's and I don't use them a lot, so that's what you get. And I'll make them all different colors and stuff too. We'll get some different colors going. But yeah, we'll have different colors, but they'll all say okay? While you make that, yeah. I really need to upload my clips. I'm being lazy just because I'm making bracelets. I'm having fun making my bracelets, but I do need to post clips. That'll go great with the Yeet bracelet, right? Continuity. All members of Fusion Collective are gone. The Fusion Collective? Pure Fusion PFC. Yes, they are. Unfortunately, I fucking hate that. Because I love all of them. I was not on board with all y'all giving them shit. Don't switch it up. Don't switch it up and act like you cared the whole time. You didn't. Y'all were talking shit. I'm gonna be Jacob Patu for the rest of the evening. Nah. Don't act like you weren't talking shit back in the day. You ain't real one. You ain't real one. 4 letters, 1 word. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks like Sonya is done with wrestling. Never say never. Do you generally love how the crowd is saying along the phrases that the wrestlers are saying, like Jey Uso and Jacob Fatu? I do too. I Love You Solo was just, oh god, it was just such a moment in time, man. Zoe got hurt, the other 2 got released. Yeah, I'm aware. And? Wheezy Jacob Fatu promo? Oh, I could cut it. I just gotta know what it's about. Who am I cutting the promo on? What are we talking about? I Love You Solo did blow up organically. My favorite moment and one of my favorite clips is when I went to the holiday show in Detroit at the end of last year. And I'm up in Greektown Casino's suite with a bunch of my friends from Detroit. And it was a Monday. And the Lions game was on. I don't remember who the fuck we were even playing. But my friend Mikey had his phone. We're watching the game. Cody Rhodes there and Kevin Owens were in a cage match. Cody climbs out of the cage, hits the ground, and there was a Kirby Joseph got an interception. And we all started like fucking freaking out. But before that, when they came out initially, all of us that were together up there, Jacob comes out, and I swear, like, I heard 8 different people going, I love you, Solo. I love you, Solo. I love you, Solo. You just heard it from different places.
Tendies and nuggets while you listen to What's Your Story with Steph and Dirty Dom.
And that's why it's important to have friends. Because when you don't, there's no one there to lift you up when everything falls apart. What'd you say? I wasn't talking to you.
Talking to Lily. Hello.
See your money in the bank. Oh. Sorry.
Nah! Damn dog.
Who defeated Vega and Charlotte Flair in our qualifier earlier. Secret Hervis is ready for action here.
Wrestlers get paid while injured. They have a contract. Yeah.
Sold out End Market Arena here in Savannah, Georgia.
Who else is coming out? Okay, I want to listen to this real quick.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Michin and B-Fab.
So Michin back in action after, I thought she put forth a great effort last week's Money in the Bank qualifier. And B-Fab back out here for the first time since April 11th. That's when she teamed up with Michin last time. And that was that rapid-fire gauntlet match to determine the #1 contenders. And now here they are.
Girls are so perceptive, man.
Very capable, unique team with the strengths of Alba Fire and Piper Niven. It's a pairing that came to be surprisingly when it was at the height of Chelsea Green's somewhat
maybe they'll have something to
delusion that her fame and
make up for it in
status as the
between.
United States champion demanded. She demanded this presidential style security detail, so that's how she came up with these.
I was listening to Tag Team Twinning talk about Triple H giving that video earlier about Money in the Bank being after SummerSlam in New Orleans and how WrestleMania is changing, and she was just talking about how like the vibes fell off and a couple other things.
Every scrap she can get right now, but the Secret Hervis may be a step too far.
Artane gaming her clips. What happened? What am I listening to? No, it wasn't Minnie. And that was not me doing my clips, Dan. That was me watching the video. That was Tag Team Twinning.
Great performances against top-tier competitors
What did Kevin ask?
such as Naomi and Charlotte Flair.
Driving those kicks.
I think there's a no-compete clause when a contract isn't renewed. Anyone could just go work anywhere the second their contract expires. I think it depends on the person.
Resume between B-Fab and the Secret Hervis. The Secret Hervis both individually have been tag champs here in WWE, albeit not as a duo. But even prior to that, they've got about 15 plus years
it's a conversation I can't
in Japan,
like.
NXT.
Oh boy, that
totally
after Piper Niven when the referee
contribute to, because I'm not gonna be inauthentic and be up in arms about it fucking changing locations, because I don't really care that much. I'm empathetic to the people that live there, and empathetic if WWE themselves are being forced to do something they don't want to do. But like,
right now,
it is what it is.
Fighting for
I didn't hate Vegas.
Scratching and clawing for whatever she can get against the mean, moody, magnificent.
Yeah, what she's getting is a slam, lateral press, and a 2 count.
Completely ragdolling the body of B-Fab. Punches to the ear. What a nasty piece of work Piper Niven is, and I love watching her perform.
Contract expires, you are free, 90 days. If you want out of your contract earlier, get released, you need to wait 90 days. Everyone's contract is different. Some people do have that 90-day clause.
This one, honestly,
but there are some, if your contract expires, I don't believe all of them have a 90-day non-compete. John Moxley. There's a couple others that showed up at other places like immediately after their shit expires.
Oh!
Didn't Edge?
Here comes Michin.
The menace. Perfectly at home in tag matches, singles matches, street fights, whatever. If it moves, hit it.
This is the exact surge of offense that they needed.
We already had one brawl in the hall earlier this evening, but now
John was an expiration, not a release. That's what I'm saying, though. Some people, there's people on YouTube saying that an expiration still has a 90-day clause.
With a massive resume in her own right, although she's never won gold here in WWE, it's only a matter of time.
Michin with a real bounce in her step. That is for sure. And Chelsea
Oopsies.
up on the apron. Oh, but look who's here.
Selena.
Would you look who's here to even things up? Zelina Vega with a
Look.
big knee right to the chin
Look at
of
that.
Chelsea.
Zelina Vega, who I
Piper's like,
believe
what? How dare you?
behind the scenes about 30 minutes ago, and this one is completely
Not the Gatorade.
coming off the rails.
B-Fab off the apron. And a 2 count. Back in the center of the ring.
Because Vegas outbid New Orleans for WrestleMania 42. You don't know that, guys. You don't know that.
Looking to deliver with that modified neck breaker.
Huh.
Here are your winners, the team of Beachin and B-Fab.
What a massive victory for B-Fab. They're hitting the Fab You Lost neck breaker.
Oh,
I
Chels.
love that name for it. The Fab You Lost.
Well, that is B-Fab stepping up in a big way. Major victory over the Secret Service.
Right now, I'd like to welcome on in the WWE Tag Team Champions, Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
Hey.
Guys, there's a belief out there that all the pressure to win tonight is on you. Listen, Fraxium's beaten you once. If they pull it off again, you're gonna say goodbye to those tag team titles.
Yo, look, fam. It's a big night for Fraxium. It's a big night for us. Look, they got one up on us, and that's cool. Props to them. But tonight, it's about these. This right here is Gucci. This right
It's
here
Gucci.
is food on the table. This ain't no friendly exhibition. And we gonna see under the lights if the moment's too big for Fraxium.
Oh, Fraxium's on the roll. Fraxium's undefeated. Fraxium's the best tag team in the world. All lies, okay? Because tonight, like you said, we're going to see if the moment's too big for them, because we're going to walk out of Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia, the same way we walked in. Your WWE Tag Team Champion.
Uh-oh.
Boy, things can quiet down real quickly when Fatu gets that word.
Don't tell me they're teasing the Bloodline going after the tag titles again. Why not? Why not? Do it. Make Jacob and JC hold them. And then they can hate each other. Yeah, something. We'll do something. We'll do something.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied by Solo Sokoa, the team of JC Mateo and the United States Champion, the
So can we get a Chelsea and Penta rematch? I would love a Chelsea and Penta rematch. I think the world needs to see it. Personally, I think the world needs to see it.
Won his Money in the Bank qualifier.
I'd actually love
Jacob
another tag
defended
champions
his
hate each
title
other
on
story. I would too.
JC Mateo.
I would too, and they would do it
in
justice.
his debut a week ago. Now this will be his second match.
That's what I mean. Investment in what the fuck is going on. You know?
Trio of cold-hearted barbarians. The question being, can
Fatu.
As this man-
Jacob Fatu. He was on the main roster, but WWE accidentally didn't update his contract, so he had a 30-day non-compete instead of 90. I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. Well, Wheezy, there's your story. Good! Good! Oops, I didn't put any tags in that video. Oh well. It don't matter. Another ad. Logan, sorry. Anyway, Logan Paul wins tomorrow. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I should have taken the other half of my Adderall. I should have taken the other half. It's fine. Impact, if Mania 42 does turn out to be in Vegas, it'll be the first time Mania is in the same building back-to-back years since 4 and 5. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Techman1212, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 8 months. You just learned the other day that Logan Paul is 1 month younger than me, and I feel so poo in life now. Why? Who gives a shit? Who cares if he's... Who cares? What does that have to do? What does it have to do with you? What does that got to do with you? Nothing. Don't worry about it. You know? Don't worry about it. It's Saturday Night Main Event. Nothing big will happen. Well, don't, you know... Don't say that. That, you know, that's might not be true. Which match y'all looking forward to tomorrow? I think it's a great card so far. I think it's a great card too. I hate that I won't be watching it in real time, but set looks amazing. Thanks. Are you talking about my room? Tigers keep on kicking ass, Wheezy. I know. I think no promises. No promises. But I think we're going to be hosting a watch party in Detroit for Night of Champions. And if I'm there that weekend, then I'll probably end up... There's 3 home games. There's 3 Tigers home games. So if that's the case, then I will end up going. Background, love the lights in the back. Well, thank you. Keep posting, Wheezy. I don't want to. I keep setting it down because I don't want to keep posting, but I got to. Oh, make it stop. What was that for? Oh. It was Drew and Priest. We all know Logan ain't winning. If anything, he'll make Jay look good. We don't all know anything, Sam. I'm gonna correct you. I'll correct. I don't care who you are. I'll still correct you. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. We know it's likely. We don't know. Do you have a link? It's not confirmed yet. I said don't hold me to it. Is the Cub game this weekend that you're going to? No, guys, it's next week. Next Friday. I'll remind you next week.
Boy, if you are a fan of
Closer
Southern
to it.
California, could it possibly get
You keep
better
posting
than
Wheezy,
this
eventually you won't have to.
double
I
dip?
know.
WWE
I'm getting there.
Saturday, June 7th. Worlds collide. Then Money in the Bank. So Worlds
Did I
collide.
catch
with
up?
Tia
I think I
Forum,
caught
and then
up. I
Money
think
in
I
the
caught
Bank
up.
with the Into a Dome, and individual event
Yeah, I
tickets
did.
are on
Okay.
sale now.
Well, no,
at
I didn't. I'm almost caught up.
Ticketmaster. That is a can't miss.
WrestleMania 9 was in an empty parking lot in Vegas, was it? You think Seth or Cody costs Jay? I don't think Jay loses.
Let me just say this. Ángel, Berto,
Nice shirt.
you are mi familia. And yes, like any other familia, there's a lot of beautiful moments, bonding moments. But sometimes there's fighting, there's bickering. I just know what we are capable of when we come together. Another stupid pep talk. This is not just another stupid pep talk, Berto.
It is another stupid pep talk.
This is business. June 7th. Worlds collide. I got your attention now. We will come together as the best this house has to offer against the best they
Okay.
have to offer.
AAA.
We have shown who we are,
Okay.
where we come from, and what we're about across the globe. En todo el mundo. And this is an opportunity, unique.
Opportunity.
To stand victorious. And this time, in front of our people. And you know what? I'll drink to that.
Okay. I do feel like we're watching Telemundo.
Trust me. See the vision.
I will admit I'm intrigued though.
You want to go for him?
He's not convinced.
Let him go. Okay. Soon.
A telenovela without pretty women.
Salud.
It's official. 2 weeks from tomorrow, a battle
Legado
for
Fantasma versus
supremacy
El
in the
Hijo,
world of Lucha Libre as the
Psycho
trio
Clown, and
of
Pagano.
Legado del Fantasma take on Triple A's Psycho
Okay.
Clown.
The graphics are
Pagano,
dope, though.
and
Yeah.
the Dr. Wagner Jr. only at Worlds Collide.
Okay.
By the way, I want to stress this with Worlds Collide. It's on YouTube, 12 Pacific, 3 Eastern, Worlds Collide, in Spanish.
It's
and
just
in
on
English.
YouTube,
That's
yeah?
going to be an awesome day of action. Saturday,
Or are they
June
doing it
7th.
somewhere
YouTube,
else?
English and Spanish for Worlds Collide.
Okay. Hey, listeners. Last week it was me versus you, all right? But tonight it's me and you, Kana. What you say? Tonight.
Sorry.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah. Best time ever. Okay. Ever.
The hair
Let's
flip
go.
back got me.
Let's go. Let's show these beautiful people in Georgia who we are. I'm with it, Us. Vamos a ganar. Vámonos. Vamos a ganar.
I love Jimmy. I do. I'm sorry. I do.
Well,
I
Money in the
do.
Bank qualifier opposite each other to the enthusiasm
Did Crazy
to
Steve
team
retire?
together now.
I didn't think so, but I'm not sure.
First from San Francisco,
I'm not totally sure. Maybe he did. I feel like maybe I did see something.
251 pounds.
Yo, put the tag belts on these guys. Honestly, if you're gonna throw random people together,
He's already
yeah,
familiar a bit
like
with
throw these two together.
Mateo as part of Solo's plans with what happened last week.
I'd be with it. Why did Victoria comment on my thing that said that belt is huge? That belt is humongous. She's talking about Tiffany's title. Lisa's funny, bro. She funny. These lights are gonna kill someone? Dude, really though? Animo.
And his tag team partner from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 100.
Give Jimmy that one reign Jay got without him. Yes. I would like to see it. The tag division needs it. Do it.
Last week with that
That's what
Money
we were
in
just
the
talking
Bank
about, man.
qualifier that we have been citing.
So we need.
Yeah, you mentioned these two opponents alongside
Tara is such an icon, though.
Sikoa turn with Jimmy,
Tara?
closing in
Who's
on
Tara?
victory. Jacob
I said
Fatu
Victoria.
acting a little
Who's Tara?
interference, leaving Solo to take control.
Big Jim.
Phoenix having other
We need a
ideas,
Big Jim
but
chant.
Once again, more interference allowed.
Do your thing,
Solo
crowd.
Sikoa to
Big
spike
Jim, Big Jim, Big
Ray
Jim.
Phoenix, grab the victory, and with it, a spot in the Money in the
Taking
Bank
it all.
ladder match 2 weeks from tomorrow.
I had a terrible reaction to Zelina showing up. I was not paying attention. My caption is literally just going to be that I am multitasking. I'm doing like 3 things. Techman, did I thank you for your resub? Techman1212, thank you for your resub.
Since his arrival, as this match,
They don't want to play nicely. Victoria was Tara and TNA.
Took the 24-hour short notice WrestleMania assignment with Ray Phoenix.
I didn't know that.
In the
I'm
mix
not gonna
here,
act like I did.
really, what can be some tense family business.
Big Jim, Big Jim,
That's
Big
exactly
Jim.
what I'm talking about. I mean, this is some family business right here.
Brothers Solo and Jimmy.
Solo,
made it
shut the
clear
fuck up.
earlier
Go
that
away.
he's fleshing out his new army, of which JC Mateo is the most recent addition. Clearly wants to get Jimmy Uso back in the fold. Now, this is the also fascinating bit. These two, they're not on the same page. They're not even in the same library. Yet somehow they've got a
I mean, I know you're not family, but it's like looking in a mirror, kinda. It's not, but it is. I mean, they look. You look like you cut from the same cloth. So.
Jacob Fatu said, I don't like you. I don't trust you.
I don't know you.
Brennan Miller, thank you so much for that $10 super chat over on YouTube. And you didn't even include a message, but thank you so much for that.
Ultimate man management job. If Solo Sikoa can somehow make this
Big Jim, Big Jim, Big
And look
Jim.
at what Fatu does right back. He blind tags himself right in.
That lock from Jacob Fatu would turn most men to stone, but JC Mateo did not flinch.
And now here comes
Rhino
Ray
Jr.
Phoenix.
really not vibing with Jacob. Don't dub him that.
A duo who clearly
Don't dub
want to
him
be
that.
anywhere near one another.
How about the assist with the Hurricane Rana from Big Jim?
Well, Big Jim is clearly a tag team specialist. He can pick up and go with pretty much anyone on the roster. Ray Phoenix, no exception.
They are lined up.
Let's go, Big Jim. Let's go. It's very
to mow him
baseball.
down.
Very baseball.
And a helping hand.
Ninjetti corkscrew kick. I actually don't know what that is called, but
Corkscrew plancha.
Corkscrewing off the top rope springboard.
I went to Power Rangers instantly. Ninjetti corkscrew kick. Sorry. Solo, you have made a big mistake. A big mistake. He's made a big mistake. I'm sure he's already realizing it, but
With Ray Phoenix, that jaw drop.
did they yeet off camera? They did.
Just saw one, Wade.
They did.
Yeah, I don't even know what you begin to
They was
call that
yeeting.
move. I'm sure I got it completely wrong. We'll call it the corkscrew.
Go,
for now,
go,
but there's
Power
gotta be a better name
Rangers.
somewhere.
Twisting and flying
I want to go to Perth.
through
You made me pop with the Ninjetti corkscrew kick every time. Oh, you make me with the.
between Jacob Fatu and JC Mateo. Just get these guys on the same page.
I just want to be Tommy Oliver.
Knowing Jacob Fatu's mentality, he would rather this be a 2-on-1 matchup and get rid of JC completely. Solo is not going to allow that to happen. Solo is trying to build something here. Well, first of all, you've got to build some cohesion.
I'm looking forward to the actual in-ring work between Jay and Logan, but I sense serious shenanigans. I kind of am, just because it intrigues me. Like, I can't imagine what that in-ring work will be like, and I do think that Logan could potentially bring a lot out of Jay that we don't normally get to see. And I think that that would be great for Jay because people talk a lot of shit about him and his ability, and I think it's bullshit.
Well, JC Mateo will not get a thank you from Jacob Fatu, but that has basically turned the tide completely in the
Just 'cause
favor
they have
of
bellies?
Solo's men.
What?
Looks of disdain continue.
Good,
Both
which
for his
tag
own
me.
as well as for JC Mateo. Again, the blind tag as JC
Jacob
comes in.
is so fucking moody, bro. He's so moody. He's like a teenager. Jacob, you're on top of the world, bro. Quit being a little B. This is all be mad at Solo. Like, don't be mad at JC. Didn't do nothing. Be mad at Solo.
Makes his pitch
You
at
know?
a rather unfortunate moment for Jimmy Uso, who apparently does not want to hear it.
Yeah, a lot of you can come home if you want. This is family.
And then I heard some of what Solo was saying. Jimmy, you are drifting. Jimmy, look what I'm building. Jimmy, come and take a seat at my table. There's a lot of logic to that. Jimmy Uso does not want to hear it whatsoever. But the longer this beating continues, that offer may sound more and more sweet.
You're predicting Jay retains via DQ with Breaker and Rollins attacking him towards the end of the match. No breaks!
All gas, no brakes. Is he
I think
ever
Jacob's getting full of himself. I think Jacob's getting a little full of himself. I think he might be getting a little too big for his britches. I hate to be saying that.
Fatu and Mateo, albeit briefly, working together.
The graphic on the screen has been on for a long time. What graphic?
Been
Are you
a
talking about my
spectacular
screen?
night in front of a sold-out crowd here at the End Market Arena in Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad wrestlers, but the matchup is sus. It's okay. You can totally be not sure about it. I was just saying, I think, in contrast, like, I think it might be a good thing.
Newest addition.
Cisco, thank you for the $5 super chat. Te amo, Wheezy. Ah!
JC Mateo, who
Te amo
has
también.
dynamic,
Te amo.
explosive
Or
qualities
Y tú.
for
Y
a
tú.
man
Y tú.
with his body type. Now, during the break, let's show you what happened, Wade.
Once again, just
I'm trying to remember how to fucking speak Spanish. I need to get better.
Jacob Fatu, but Jimmy Uso fighting with everything he's got, but this brief cohesion between Fatu.
Brief cohesion.
Watch this, as soon as that connected, immediately
Netflix? I'm on Netflix.
and staring down Jacob Fatu was JC Mateo.
I wasn't paying
And now Fatu with the hip attack.
Look, just put ego to one side for a second. If you are Fatu, if you are JC Mateo, you must be impressed by what you're seeing from your tag partner. At least accept that. You might not like the guy, you might not trust him, but you know he's damn good.
Well, that was expressed early
Is there
on by
anybody
Jacob
in
Fatu
either of the
today
chats that wants to see
when he
Logan
turned
win
JC
tomorrow?
Mateo said, I don't know you, I don't trust you. And early on, that showed up in this tag team match when they were blind tagging each other, and then
You hate your eyes?
put his efforts to
Oh.
this.
Join me. Let's take over. Let's take over.
The pitch continues.
Shut up, Solo. Jimmy doesn't want you.
Little brother to big brother, saying
Jacob doesn't even want you. Watch
This
Jimmy
is
align with
family.
fucking Jacob.
A rock and a hard place right now. Either accept Solo's offer or receive this.
Oh, just the brutal hip attack. And I swear, it's almost as if the ring moves 6 inches every
Candace's
time
replay,
he
she got rid of the
blasts.
lavender hair and went back to blonde. I swear it was still lavender in some capacity.
Jimmy Uso's head hit the turnbuckle so hard, it shifted it.
Unless my brain was just telling me that
Desperate.
it is
to
because that's how I'm
make his
used to
way
seeing her,
over
but
to
I
Ray
swear
Phoenix.
it was still. Brennan Miller, thank you for the $5 super chat. Logan Paul is walking out champion. Bold predictions. Bold predictions. I don't know that I'm with you on that.
Brought him into the fold here.
Now the thick,
I didn't say,
powerful
well, is there anyone that actually
former
wants
Olympian
it to happen?
JC Mateo,
And if you want it to happen, I just
putting
want to
Jimmy
know
Uso
why.
into that compromised position. And Jimmy trying to stabilize himself and fight back.
Of course, completely desperate at this point, but the uber talented.
Look at that man at the guardrail. Look at that man.
We've seen it time and time again.
He
from
is
this man
in
over the
it.
years.
And Solo's kind of looking at him like,
And he break free. Oh, he's putting together
Woo!
the offense, though.
Boom! Uso in the wind.
Jim's gonna be tired. Jim's gonna be tired. Can't see Dr. My right eye is looking through glass here with Vaseline with dark spot. Ryan. We'd love to see Logan win one. It's kind of to see the internet crash out.
Can he
I get
get
that.
it? Yes. Here comes Ray Phoenix. Right to the center of the ring against the Samoan Werewolf.
Absolute blistering start to the career of Ray Phoenix, but what a massive win it would be to put away the United States champ Jacob Fatu here.
But Jacob can move too.
Fast, rapid fire kick attack. Phoenix goes adios amigos. And then
Wow.
brings it
Oh my
right
God.
to him with the Hurricanrana. And then baseball slides before Fatu. Able to find him, but oh, the body control of Ray Phoenix.
Oh my God.
Lateral press, hooks the leg.
Ah!
Oh, I could watch this guy move all night. Ray Phoenix truly is something special.
His lip is busted.
But with that being said, so is his opponent in the ring with him.
MLW
Jacob
match right here
Fatu.
between Phoenix and Fatu. Ah.
The speed, the skill, the explosive
Together
ways, and the varied offense of Ray Phoenix.
Carving out a path to greatness week by week is
Ref,
Ray
you suck.
Phoenix.
Leave Dan Angler alone. He's trying his hardest.
Ray Phoenix is about to
You guys got the refs on notice. You got them all scared. And Charles Robinson was out here making posts apologizing for like missing something. Damn. Damn.
Phoenix gets out of the way.
Dan Angler's been through a lot, okay? Leave that man alone.
And here comes
Leave that man alone.
JC Mateo.
Absolute earth mover of a human being. So easy for him to
Woo!
bring Phoenix around, but Phoenix
on his feet.
Big Jim? Are you gonna?
Big
Okay.
Jim's tagged in here.
Oh, Big Jim is tagged in.
And
Okay.
delivers the kick. And now up top. Cross body.
Ah!
And Fatu breaks it up.
You can always see the stress on his face. No, you can't. Dan is always stressed. He is always stressed. You are not wrong.
Crowd is loving it. Missile drop kick sends Fatu out.
He's out.
Oh God, top speed.
Oh, got him.
Fatu catches him.
Got him.
Fatu catches
Oh no.
him and sends him flying over our
R.I.P. R.I.P. Phoenix.
Landing for Ray Phoenix, who's down. And now it's one-on-one. Made that two-on-one. Made that one-on-one.
Spear. Big Jim's got a big chance right now.
I have that feeling. I have that feeling. Solo. Hey, there he is.
Solo Sikoa.
You deserve it.
In the midst of Big Jim being in control, and now Jacob Fatu. He's going it, rejects the offer.
Jacob, let it happen.
Mateo gets out of the way.
Hesitation. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Shoot.
Tour of the Islands.
Here are your winners, the team of Jacob Fatu and JC.
Damn, dog.
While Big Jim had this matchup won.
They all hate each other. Solo, you dumbass. Thinking he, but no, you know what? Maybe he's not. Maybe he knew that this is exactly what would happen, and that's what he wanted because he's mad at Jacob. You know, he wants Jacob to crack. You know, he wants Jacob to. He hates him.
But in the end,
And look,
just when Big Jim thought he had it in position,
technically,
it was
JC won this
JC
match.
Mateo. And the
Jacob don't like
tour
it.
of the islands finishing things off.
They hate each other.
Success.
They hate each other. You're not gonna. Nope, no shaking or nothing. Byron.
Surprisingly, despite their differences, JC Mateo and Jacob Fatu able to coexist.
No.
Coexist. Can they coexist? Sorry.
You got 86 that trash because we're standing in my locker room right now, so let me talk to you.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about anything with those cross-eyed half-wits, let's talk about Solo Sikoa being in Money in the Bank. Let's talk about the fact that he's got himself a first-class front row seat to watching me monkey rip that case down off that ladder. And what that means is, you think about it, the odds are against me. It's 1 in 6 chances. The odds are against everybody, but the odds have been against me from the day I set foot in here, and still I stand here, the man they call the megastar. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I think about it, and, you know, I'm going to return to the city that helped make me, Los Angeles. I'm going to walk into Money in the Bank, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to show up and I'm going to show out. But before I get there, I got to walk through the darkness. Now, what do I mean by that? What I mean by that is tonight in a little bit, the lights are going to turn out. Now it's going to walk Aleister Black. Then the lights are going to turn out a little bit later. Now it's going to walk Shinsuke Nakamura. And through all that, the man who's going to walk out and shine a little light on a couple guys who are living spooky season year-round. No, it's championship season, and what that means is this man has to go through 2 of you on the job, all day, every day, dropping BFTs on everybody, which means one of you catching 3 the hard way as I hit it and quit it, moving on to Money in the Bank. But with or without the case, you got to understand, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I am walking, talking, living, breathing Money in the Bank with everybody saying, yeah.
Oh no.
Well, Knight determined to take the
Oh
next
no.
step, and coming up next,
Look at
we will hear
that.
from
Look at that
R-Truth,
mural. That's
the head of the big match against
I
John
feel like I did
Cena
see someone in
at
front of
Saturday
He
night's
just
main
saluted him.
event.
Jesus
R-Truth
Lord.
is coming up.
Jesus Lord. Oh my goodness. Cisco, thank you again for a $2 super chat over on YouTube. What is your all-time favorite match? My memory is ass, so like all-time, I go to things like the TLC from Mania 17. My recent memory is very good, so my brain instantly goes to the Drew McIntyre CM Punk Hell in a Cell match, and it also goes to WrestleMania 40 main event of Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes. That is one of my favorites in recent memory. TMW, thank you for cheering 25 bits. Wheezy, do you remember the time that Dan got injured doing a Roman and Triple H brawl? Leading to their Mania 32 match, he had to get stitches on his leg. WWE made a video about it. Dan is a trooper. I do not remember that, no. I don't. You know, I'm surprised they made a video about it because, you know, for a while, they really have kind of, it's like refs weren't really allowed to have a person, you know, you weren't really allowed to know them. And now they've allowed us to get to know them, which I think is really cool. I think is really cool because all the refs that I know are dope as fuck. They're dope as shit. They're the coolest people I know. Jason Ayers is one of them, and Daniel Spencer is another from TNA. Refs are cool as fuck. And also Charles Robinson is cool as fuck with me too. He's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude. Not my favorite match, but favorite moment was Flair versus Undertaker at WrestleMania when Arn Anderson showed out of nowhere and hit a fucking awesome spine buster on Taker. Y'all forget when R-Truth went by Ron, the Truth Killings, and NWA TNA was the NWA World Champion almost 20 years ago. What does that have to do with anything? Why you gotta come at us like that? Y'all forget. And? You want a cookie? You want a cookie? Does that make you feel cool? Does that make you feel cool to be knowing shit that I don't know? I want to keep using the matte bracelets, but I want to make a shiny one. Let's do it. Charles Robinson has the cleanest slide into the ring. He's graceful as fuck. That man is graceful. Am I giving out cookies? What's your favorite cookie? Asking the hard-hitting questions tonight, boys. And some girlies. What's your favorite cookie? It can be any kind of cookie. I'm still recording. Shit. Your favorite of all time is Omega Okada 4 Dominion 2018. I have seen bits and pieces of that. Chocolate chip. Ice cream? What the hell is that? Wheezy, do yourself remember Danny Davis when going to... I don't know what you mean, Dan. Classic chocolate chip, extra chocolate. I love me a good, warm, homemade chocolate chip cookie. Like, ain't nothing like it. I like the classic. Crumble cookie does have a good classic chocolate chip, but there ain't nothing like someone. And I don't discriminate. I don't know that I have ever had a homemade chocolate chip cookie that I didn't like. And I think that's one of the coolest things about homemade chocolate chip cookies is that everyone. It's like my favorite thing because everyone comes from different families. Everyone makes things different ways. And so you get to try all the different ways that people make cookies. Dude, some people put in little extra ingredients that like make it different. Softer, hard. I like them softer. I like a good gooey, like warm cookie, but even the good ones that are cooled and a little like, I don't want it to be hard as a rock, but like, I don't mind a little crunch, but I do prefer it to be softer. And I mean homemade, not like a chewy cookie Chips Ahoy. Yeah, fuck that. No. I don't waste my calories on shit like that. If I'm gonna eat a cookie, I'm gonna eat a cookie, like a good cookie. Or banana bread. I love pastries from places. My favorite coffee shop up in Niles, Michigan, has a phenomenal chocolate banana bread. Love it. Did I ever eat any of the cookies at McDonald's? I did because I worked there. So that was my favorite thing before I left was to warm up 3 chocolate chip cookies, take them home with me with a sweet tea. God, no wonder I gained like fucking 60 pounds. Gee, I wonder why. I ate like shit. My metabolism, hit my early 20s, my metabolism tanked, and I was like, I'm gonna keep eating like shit, and then that happened.
Savannah, Georgia, make some noise!
Favorite match of all time is Danielson versus Swerve at All In last year. It was everything it needed to be and more.
I'll tell you what's up.
What's up?
Everybody keep asking me, how you gonna handle fighting your childhood hero John Cena tomorrow night? But they don't get it. I'm not fighting my childhood hero, John Cena, tomorrow night.
Who are you fighting, Truth?
The man that I see now, the man that attacked me.
He's an asshole. You hear that guy?
Him.
Yeah, he forgot who he is. You gonna remind him?
But I've been thinking about my childhood hero, John Cena.
The smile.
I couldn't figure out where it went wrong or how I could have prevented this.
That's not your responsibility.
Then I realized the problem. I said I realized the problem. Power. It's always power.
What kind of power?
He used to call me his friend.
Stop.
His brother. But the more power and fame he got, the more disconnected he felt. The text messages, less. The replies, slower. The phone calls stopped. I felt like he was always annoyed with me because no matter what I did, it was wrong. I blamed me. Then I thought I did something to upset him, or I was getting on his nerves. But then I started talking to others, and they said and felt the same way I did. John Cena isolated himself with power. He was like that goblin fella on Lord of the Rings.
Gollum.
He became corrupted with all the power he gave himself. That's you, John Cena. That's you.
John Cena's Smeagol.
Staring at your championship.
Like the ring.
Calling it your precious.
Oh no, not precious.
It's not the championship. It's your ego, dog.
Ego.
You stop having fun, and now you get mad when somebody else want to have fun or have a good time.
Oh, that's for damn sure people do.
I don't like who you've become.
I'm sorry, John does.
I don't believe you happy. He's
He
not
ain't.
happy.
He ain't. No, he ain't.
You are the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
He's the greatest of all times, y'all.
They don't agree.
I don't know if I can bring you back, but I'm gonna try. You're not gonna take my joy away from me, John Cena. You wanna ruin wrestling? So if I want to save wrestling, I got to save you. Now, I don't want to have to put my hands on you. But if I have to, I will beat the ever-living hustle, loyalty, and respect right back in your ass.
There you go. There he is. Get him. You're going to have to.
Y'all with this.
You're going to have to.
I miss my hero. I can't deny it.
It's okay.
So Saturday, we say it again. If Cena wins, we riot. What's up?
What's up?
Well, it's going to be on tomorrow night in Tampa. Going to be fascinating to see Truth and
Motherfuckers
Cena
that were
tomorrow. But wait,
doing the what
there's a
too
ton
long.
of intrigue
Someone said
also
something like, I
surrounding
like it because it's a
everything
throw,
that
but yeah,
has
but they
happened
just
with
kept
the
doing it. I get he played into it, but then they really just kept fucking doing it. It was like, okay. Shut the fuck up.
It took another turn.
You gotta know. He played along, and stopped. You know what I mean? Shit.
Power duo, they do a number on Jey Uso until old friend Sami Zayn arrives. Sami Zayn had some backup in the form.
R-Truth ain't fucking around. I might tune in quickly just to see it. I might watch it, but I won't stream it while I'm at my friend's house. But I might record my friends watching it with me. That might be a good idea. Force my friends to watch that match with me and record it on the TV.
First time that
we
Seth
should
and
do
Raper
that.
have teamed up since the shocking Raw after Mania. First time Punk and Sammy have been teammates since War Games. It's
What chants are
tomorrow
always
night
annoying?
on
I think they're
NBC
always annoying.
and
They always piss me
streaming
off.
on Peacock Saturday nights.
I'm just being a fuddy-duddy. I don't understand. No, I think most people share that sentiment. They're fucking irritating. There's a time and a place. If someone's trying to really get it going and like work with it, okay, but like, god damn, we just do it too much. We do it too much, brother. Too much. Your God, R-Truth is in getting a high-profile promo segment along with Cena. Did I miss a super chat? Super chat. Nope. Oh, I did. Hello? Oh, no, I read it. I'm good at catching them when they pop up in real time. There's times where it works, but most of the time it sucks. I mean, I agree with you. Seth and Braun gonna win only because they finally get a third member, either Theory or a returning Ilya Dragunov. Oh, he knows things. Oh, he knows things. Saturday Night Main Event finally being treated like the old days? In what way?
Aleister Black has been impressive since returning.
In what way?
Now a major opportunity to take a huge
What makes
step
it different
forward.
from
Men's
the last
Money in the
time?
Bank
What was not
qualifying
treated like the old days?
LA
What makes
Knight,
it...
Shinsuke Nakamura,
What makes it like
and
the old
Aleister
days? Tell
Black
me.
next.
Tell me. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did I... ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. When was the last thing I uploaded? Oh, Jim and Ray? Let me give it Jim and Ray. Yeah. I could see Theory going far in WWE. Great talent. I could too. I could too. I've been seeing that. He just, you know, ain't really had the opportunity. Ain't really had the opportunity, you know what I'm saying? What is this? Okay. I don't need that. I need this one. I remember Saturday Night Main Event as a kid when the Hebner twin thing happened with Hogan, Andre, and the $1 Million Man. We should revisit more. Like, I feel like WWE should revisit more of these things or show more in the lead up to Saturday Night Main Event. I feel like we should get more flashbacks to it, personally. I would appreciate that. Instead of this. I remember Saturday Night Main Event as a kid when the Hebner twin thing happened with... Never mind, I just read the same damn thing. Just read the same damn thing. Chat's moving slow tonight. Chat's moving slow tonight, but I'm not surprised because I am in chill mode. Jesse was best on commentary. He did great last time. They had Jesse on last time, and I really appreciated it. He was good. Go to bed, Wheeze. Remy, we're in the middle of stream, buddy. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, bro. It means something again? It didn't before? I'm just confused. I'm always confused. I'm always confused. Nothing makes sense to me. I gotta figure out what videos I want to release next week. Shit. I still have that Q&A that I gotta edit. I got 2 videos out this week, which was pretty good for me. Let's see what else I can do. I gotta get some of those into shorts. I have some fun Money in the Bank quirky shit that I'm gonna try and include my friends and my husband in on. Kid Me was all, what type of shenanigans is this? Shenanigans! You were at Saturday's Main Event in Providence, Rhode Island when Jake Roberts DDT'd Ricky Steamboat on the concrete floor. We have people that were part of history in here, y'all. Saturday Night Main Event should actually have the classic ring without the LEDs tomorrow since we have a cage match. That should add to the vibes. Yeah, it should. They have the last couple ones. Cut my hand when I was making dinner tonight. Was busy with trying to get everything out and I grabbed the blade instead of the handle of the knife I was using. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That's crazy. I fell back asleep today. I woke up at 8 and I fell back asleep, but I was up late and I've been not getting sleep the last couple nights, so my body was like, haha, you have to catch up. I need to go to bed like right after stream today because I gotta wake up for the gym.
Tiffy time. Gonna compete in Fanatics games.
I promised I would train tomorrow. I don't wanna, but I gotta.
For the first time ever, you're getting the world's biggest athletes, you're getting celebs, and 50 lucky fans taking part in Fanatics games. It's a decathlon.
I like your videos where you mimic people who complain about your take on things, like how you like Cody Rhodes and CM Punk.
You're testing different skills.
Thanks. I've been meaning to get more like that out. I just
in prizes, leaderboard glory, and bragging rights.
Hadn't been in the right mind. Now I can
Don't miss the chance to see your favorite
get that out a
WWE
little more.
superstars competing alongside athletes and celebrities like Tom Brady, A-Rod, Jaden Daniels, Gronk, Kevin Durant.
Opening there.
For more information on how to join,
Bring back the blue cage matches on Saturday Night Main Event. What if they do? What if they do? That'd be pretty cool. Ooh.
Undervalued, underappreciated, underestimated. The old Naomi allowed herself to be taken advantage of.
Look at the blades in her hair.
I'm done with thanking people for the scraps they gave me.
Naomi took everything away from me. She took my friendships, my title, and my health. But not just that, she took my opportunity at the WWE Women's Championship.
I only have one thing on my mind, and it's the title. And if anyone gets in my way, I show them no mercy. Naomi and Jade Cargill got in my way. I don't care about petty drama, but when somebody ruins my chances at my championship, I'm gonna ruin their chances.
I refuse to let anyone take one more thing away from me, and I'll be damned if it's money in the bank.
Damn.
Naomi might have been on my team before, but I don't trust her, and I trust myself to win.
I'm taking my revenge. I'm taking back all the times I allowed Nia Jax and Jade Cargill to get the better of me.
Next week, Nia and Naomi, you better watch your back because a storm is coming.
I don't care who it is. I'm going to annihilate everyone in my path until I get what I want.
I'm taking my victory, and I'm taking that contract at money
in the bank.
That is next week, and it is going to be explosive. I mean, just to think those three in the ring together.
I want it to
let
be.
alone the
That's gonna be
stakes of it being Money in the Bank
awesome
qualifier.
match.
Jade with her
Hello.
rival Naomi.
That's gonna be
and
awesome.
Nia Jax. That's next week.
The blue cage is very
on
injury
SmackDown.
prone. There is no give and bounce. Highly doubt they use it. What if they just use a modern cage and paint it blue?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
If they just
Very direct in
paint
setting
a
his targets
modern cage blue.
recently.
Then what?
Two men specifically in direct.
Then
line.
what?
His constant pursuit
Then
of LA
what
Knight.
say you?
That hasn't
Then what say
faded
you?
since Knight took the U.S. Championship.
Okay, I made up my mind. Naomi needs to win Money in the Bank. See? See?
And now, Money in the Bank qualifier with Aleister Black in the mix.
I love
as
Jade
well.
too. It is very difficult for me to have to like pick, but
The following contest is a Money in the Bank qualifier.
what am I making?
Triple
Bracelets.
threat match and is scheduled for one.
Bracelets.
In the ring from Kyoto, Japan, weighing 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
I'm actually kind of cooking on these. They're only one color. Kind of why. Oh shit! I just popped those everywhere. Damn it! I need to use tweezers to get these out of here, but I just haven't felt like it. I think I got to root for Naomi here. You're on the right side of history. You're rooting for the right person, buddy. Let me tell ya. You want LA Knight to win this, but they might go with Aleister.
Their opponent, making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, L.A. Knight.
The reason that I feel like it's gonna be
Wait, he
Knight
never stops.
is because it's
LA
in LA,
Knight
and he didn't
took
get
so
to
much at Backlash,
to
jumped
do
right back in
Mania in
last
LA,
week with
so he
the
could do Money in the
powerful and
Bank.
explosive JC Mateo,
That doesn't
and
mean they're
now
gonna do it,
the high stakes
but that's
of a Money in
kind
the
of
Bank qualifier
why
match.
Yeah, one of the
I
biggest
want it to be
workloads of
him.
any superstar.
But I also
Over the past
all of these
12 months,
qualifiers, like
the
I'm
kick
really
into the
okay
body.
with
At some point,
any
none
of them.
us are impervious to that. And the two matches you just mentioned, the backlash match for the U.S. title and the match against JC.
Knight been owed a world title for 2 years now.
Both of them, although he will never admit it. I think.
Agreed. I think it would be a good catapult for him because I think he's lost a little bit of momentum. You know, they didn't really strike when I feel like they should have. Like SummerSlam 23, that around that time, I feel like that was the real like the peak time. It was new to everybody. I mean, you couldn't go anywhere without people yelling, yeah. Now it's yeet, you know? They should have fucking capitalized on it then, and they didn't. It's unfortunate.
This
but
calendar year, 23 matches to this point. That's the most in WWE.
Doesn't take much to
maybe if they try to bring it back again, maybe we can have, you know, the yeet and the yeah movement at the same time. But I
US title back and forth a couple of times over the past 12 months. Now neither in possession, which is why the briefcase hanging above this ring is all the more valuable.
And now LA Knight and Aleister Black are going to get to know each other.
We want tables. Now I feel like Charlotte. We want tables.
Versus Miz or Carmelo. Hayes show for the past.
I don't know how I feel about this crowd. I don't know how I feel about this crowd. Fucking, of course, fucking Georgia.
That is what he does best. The striking ability, oh, but
losers.
The jumping neck breaker by LA Knight.
But WWE were busy shining Roman's 1000 plus Dave.
The megastar. Oh, he got tripped up by Shinsuke.
They're quiet tonight. I don't think they're that quiet. They're kind of annoying. They're just kind of annoying, dog.
Hiding in the shadows, waiting to pounce, the poison-minded Shinsuke Nakamura.
Now, this week I've talked to you about some of the matches. I wanted to get your opinion, and I said to you just the other day, I find this, stylistically, this matchup in the midst of this Money in the Bank qualifying triple
Aleister,
threat
in all honesty, with the current roster, is mid. Knight has the crowd anywhere they are.
The striking ability, the martial arts ability of both men, and look it, they meet each
I hate
other.
when people use
just
mid
like
to describe anything anymore.
Aleister's
mid. How the fuck are you gonna sit there and say that Aleister fucking Black is mid?
You're right. They are eerily similar.
Able to counter that right hand.
I understand if what he's not your cup of tea, or if you just prefer LA Knight more, but just to be like, oh yeah, Aleister Black is mid. Shut the fuck up. Come on, guys. That's crazy talk. Yeah, he's
second coming here, and it's showing in the
so
early
mid.
goings.
Oh, and all of a sudden, with cat-like quickness,
the Megaplex!
LA Knight right back to business.
Come on!
Oh, Shinsuke off that second rope, that jumping.
Oh, they're all down.
And Nakamura in control.
Never mind. Shin's up. Shin's rallying. Shin's rallying. Wheezy, is the Shinsuke agenda over? I've lost hope.
Money in the Bank is coming your way on June 7th.
Well,
What
they
we
just
are
brought him
deciding
back,
here
so
is who will help
I wouldn't.
fill out that men's Money in the Bank ladder match.
I wouldn't jump on like losing hope right now, but
Shinsuke Nakamura, who has done a superb job of lurking, loitering, avoiding contact until he is ready to pounce.
Pounce. Men's will pounce. Why is Black not taking over Judgment Day instead of Finn?
He was recharged and refocused, energized coming into this.
Why should he?
And just putting all the pressure.
What would bring him in?
That heel against
And
the
who says he
throat
won't? I mean,
both of his opponents.
a
here.
lot that could happen. There's a lot of unknown at the moment, you know, with all that.
Once respected by the entire industry, but now more cutthroat than ever before.
Black for real is one of the coolest motherfuckers. I mean, Dutch metalhead, Satan-loving head, right? He is cool as shit.
WWE, with the obvious exception being one of the World Championships. Well, that stat will change in the blink of an eye should Nakamura qualify and then go on to win the Money in the Bank ladder match.
He's looking to slam Knight's head down, but instead, it's Nakamura who eats that announce desk.
Yeah, the people like it. Give the ball.
Oh, what a big boot running in. was Aleister Black.
Yeah, just getting too excited by his own handiwork was LA Knight there. And
What's your favorite thing you've bought recently, Wheezy? Random question of the night. Got something big today, and I was like, I'm happy. I buy too many things. I bought kayaks, but I haven't gotten to use them yet. But I did buy kayaks recently, and I'm very excited about that. I bought a camera a few weeks back. I bought a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 before the price went way up. Super pumped about that, too.
Aleister Black is so accurate with those strikes. Incredibly difficult to defend yourself, and most people simply are not trained in defending themselves against Muay Thai. The one guy who is the exception is this man, Shinsuke Nakamura. Kind of neutralizing the threat of Aleister Black to an extent.
Planting that knee right into the gut, and now it opens up the door for the megastar.
Well, heavyweight slugger the megastar is when he gets a head of steam, but that will knock the stuffing out here. Cheap move from Nakamura, but highly effective. Very lax cover there from Nakamura after he'd done the hard part in taking Aleister Black down, but now it's punishment time.
And back from Marshall.
That is what is on the line. The opportunity to go for the Money in the Bank briefcase. The ladder matches will be coming your way on June 7th as we are in the midst of this men's qualifier. Triple threat action with LA Knight, Aleister Black, who kicks up, and Shinsuke Nakamura.
Yeah, with Shinsuke Nakamura focusing on LA Knight for large parts.
Woo!
It's really been Aleister Black's
Yeah,
opening.
look how mid
Off the
he is.
springboard into the cover. And coming in and staying alive is LA Knight.
Black truly
Carrion
is
should be on TV in general.
He calls himself the
I know.
consequences. This
I know, I don't
needs
disagree
one.
with
Those
you.
consequences are going to be severe.
Oh, he went for BFT.
Oh.
Went for Black Mass. Every which way they're looking for it, and then it's the megastar who delivers, slamming down, hooks the leg to advance, but pulling him right off of the cover.
He said, ah, goddamn.
In the arsenal of LA Knight there perhaps would have garnered victory.
Oh, right into the steel steps.
Yeah, point of the steel steps, right to that solar plexus of the megastar. And now has to be the time to put this one to bed. You've got one man down and out, one man in the ring at your mercy.
I'm not comfortable answering what kind of props
This
are
is the time for the heaviest
near
of
my
heavy artillery.
He's just playing around now.
He's yelling, you suck. I feel like it's been the same dude, like,
disrespecting and slapping the
all
face.
week, just like
and
saying
Black
shit.
is going to stand toe to toe with him. The two strikers center of the ring.
Oh, you hear that connection? How the hell?
Oh,
is Aleister
spinning
Black
elbow.
still standing?
Headbutt. Back and forth they go. Nakamura came running in. Black able to meet him, gets that knee up.
Just indefensible moves.
You are seeing such skill between these two. Oh, but Knight is back.
Knight looking to pounce on the hard work of Shinsuke Nakamura.
Hey, Shin's
there, who has
out.
got Aleister Black completely rattled.
That's exactly what he looks to do.
What you have to do in this kind of matchup, but don't write Aleister Black off that
Ooh,
easy.
What a knee from
high
Aleister
knee.
Black.
Tiger knee to the point of the jaw, crumbling the megastar.
And now the
Shit.
moonsault out onto the floor.
That was a nasty landing, perhaps just about catching Nakamura. The megastar got out of the way just in time. Absorbing most of the impact on the
What's
knees
terrible
was
questions for
Aleister
wrestling
Black.
chat?
Wake
You
up.
can ask me things that aren't wrestling related. Just
Here he comes. And this
a lot of the
time
real, like,
gets the
my
best of
personal
LA
life
Knight, but you could
things.
see
Like,
him
ask about
reaching
me.
for that left
Like,
leg.
don't ask about my personal life a whole lot. Or it's, like, things around me, or I don't know, something about my location and pointing out stuff that you. I
An
don't know.
ugly landing for Aleister Black, who's grabbing that left hamstring and is now struggling to get up to a vertical pace.
My bad
But
for the
with
wording, but I don't see him as a
briefcase
major
on
title
the line,
contender
at
right
least
now. I'll just watch and
qualification for
enjoy the
Money
rest of
in
the show.
Bank
Have an
ladder
amazing
match.
weekend. Get on the
Fight
water.
through the pain barrier.
Solo Sikoa qualified last week. Who will join him in LA? Megastar gets out of the way.
Whoa!
And now LA
Trickery.
Knight
Trickery, trickery.
in prime position.
What do the people want?
Yeah.
Delivering the elbow.
Whoa, shin's back in.
Here comes Nakamura.
And LA Knight might be out cold here.
Hooks the leg.
Woo!
And
On the rope.
grabs the rope at 2.9.
Now a rope break will not break a submission, but in this kind of matchup, it certainly will break a pin. Smart move by the megastar LA Knight.
And now Nakamura. Is he thinking about Kinshasa here? Is he lining up Kinshasa here?
Caught just in the nick of time by Aleister Black. Incredible reaction speed. But it might be for naught.
He sends him right into that post. What a thud on that right shoulder. As Nakamura trying to complete the task at hand.
And Nakamura smells victory.
But instead, Black Mass by Black.
Okay, but
Oh, and LA Knight's gonna clean it up.
Capitalized on that. Look, I was right. You're going to Los Angeles, buddy. I know Bree's happy. He gets to go to LA Knight in LA. LA Knight in LA. I could see him winning too. I totally could. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely.
To reap the benefits was LA Knight, who has just punched his ticket. 2 weeks from tomorrow, he joins Solo.
It ain't personal, but no, you play the game. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, baby doll. He had to do what he had to do. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player.
Told you. Man, it feels good to watch Aleister drop the ball. Come on. You know what would have been even better than that? What? If you would have listened to me and actually beat Aleister last week. How many times do I have to take Black Mass in order for you to listen to me? Okay, Miz, I get it, man. My bad. All right, but look, I got good news. Next week, I'm in a qualifying match for Money in the Bank. I did that. No, I did that. Nick Aldis gave me the option to choose between you and me to be in next week's qualifier for the Money in the Bank. Now, as much as I think that I can win Money in the Bank and successfully cash in once again, I chose you.
I wouldn't be mad about that.
It is your time to shine, but I hope you understand how important Money in the Bank truly is. Yeah. It is the gateway to superstardom. It took me to the WWE Championship, all the way to the main event of WrestleMania.
True.
I'm not sure I would be exactly where I am if it wasn't for that contract. I'm not sure if I would have been a two-time WWE champion. That's how much I believe in your ability.
Everyone's haircuts slay.
Exactly. Yeah. And who is going to make sure that you walk out of Money in the Bank with the tray around your neck and the briefcase in your hands? I am. Yeah. Who's going to make sure that you are Mr. Money in
so
the
selfless.
Bank? I am.
Look at that selfless
and who
king.
Is going to listen and execute the play exactly like I design it? I am. Exactly. Because we are Mellow Don't Miz, and we are us. Him.
I hate it.
Let's go.
I love y'all, but I hate it.
I got this thing, man. Let's go.
This is fired up. Hey, still to come.
God.
World Tag Team Championship match.
Every time I see that necklace, I feel like he stole it from Indiana Jones. It belongs in a museum.
The TLC match
It does
that
give
nobody's
artifact.
ever gonna forget. And now, the Street
How
Profits.
fast
Can
do they
slow down
reunite Trick and
Braxia?
Carmelo when Trick
That
gets
is
called
coming
up?
in moments.
Oh,
WWE
well, I don't
Tag
know.
Team Championship match. Plus,
Maybe right away. I could honestly, I could see them like working together, and then oh no, he can't be trusted, and he turns on the other. But I don't know when the hell. God, when will they bring up Trick though? You know, shit. Dropping beads. Someone, it was Chad. Chad asked. I taught myself how to make bracelets, but I looked at like TikTok tutorials and shit. TikTok tutorials and whatnot. How many people has Miz two-timed? A lot. But same can be said for what's his nuts? Kevin Owens. You sneaky bastard. Did LA Knight just did a heel move? If you want to look at it that way, I mean, sure, yeah. Miz hosting American Gladiators will probably give him a vacation from WWE. Yeah, probably. Well, maybe not. I mean, he could do both. Can schedule around, you know. WWE needs new commercial music. Does it bother you? I feel like I tune it out. I feel like I tune it out. I feel like I don't even hear it. I feel like I don't even hear it. I kind of hate how the Saturday Night's Main Event theme is catchy. I like it. It's a bop. I think it's a bop. What did I just... Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to say chat GBT. Oh, like how I learned how to make bracelets? Mm-hmm. No. TikTok. Videos. Videos and whatnot. Videos and whatnot. There we go. It sounds like being on hold music. Yeah. The repetitiveness of it. That is the on hold music when you were calling a store to speak with a manager. No, that's the... That Nicholas give me a boogeyman vibe. Yeah, I can see that. Beef. Build a beef between Knock and Black, please. Please, have something with Nakamura hit. For the love of God. Give that man a break. Give that man a break, dog. So is Candace back managing? Oh. She might not be managing. She could just be hanging out with, I don't know. We don't really know from her just showing up on the side of the ring and doing shit. But we'll find out, yeah? The fact that you know it by heart. It's a classic. It's a classic. We had a bit in here one time where we looked into it and talked about it. Got that music memorized. I mean, I got the one beat. Music is the most memorable thing. When you have dementia and your brain goes, you remember music. I don't remember what the fuck I had for breakfast yesterday, but I remember music. I remember songs from so long ago. From so long ago. Shinsuke really fought AJ in 4 straight pay-per-views and didn't win the title. I just had to let that out. Honestly, that is fucking crazy.
Glad you're with us from here.
That's pretty crazy.
Where the famous bench scenes from Forrest Gump were filmed.
Forrest Gump?
SmackDown is often like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Hey,
Here
1,
in
2,
Low
3,
Country.
4.
Sign of the night with this sellout crowd here at Enmarket Arena Wade.
Sign of the LA night? Ah, it's Tiffy time.
Game. It is indeed Tiffy time. But it was Julia's night earlier. She is qualified for the Money in the Bank ladder match, as did
I want to go and take signs. I've never taken a sign to a show. Oh, look how
we
cute
all
they
hear
are.
voices in our heads, but congratulations, birthday number 4.
Oh. Jey Uso.
As the WWE fans on their feet.
Every city.
I remember a song from 2012, Other Day, Facts, Wheezy, so true. I remember every song from 2012. I was 19. No, I was 20. Well, I was 19 most of the year, and then I turned 20. My birthday's at the end of the year, so. You can forget why I walked in a room. I can play the entire album Moving Pictures by Rush from memory, note for note on your drum set. Hell yeah. Boo! How many Fleetwood Mac songs you know by heart? Maybe like 4.
Man, I've done just about everything there is to do here in this industry except win a world title. So Jey Uso!
Great song from 2012 is Capital City Safe and Sound. No, they will be safe and sound.
Stop! That title, I'm gonna take it from you. So Jey, enjoy it while you still can. Yeet! Super kick!
Oh, Midnight City's a good one. A lot of the music from then, I really like. It has a certain vibe and sound to it. This reminds me of my youth.
Heavyweight champion. The world champion with a super kick to Logan Paul. Jey Uso defends his world heavyweight championship against Logan Paul. Will Jey Uso continue to get
My favorite All-American Reject song? You know me and favorites. I really like
Yeah, those Yeets are gonna
Stab
be
My
roaring
Back.
in Tampa.
Dirty Little Secret, the last song, and I like every
the World Heavyweight Championship. That's tomorrow night on NBC.
It's all good shit, you know. It's all good.
Things just got even bigger because just
wow.
After weeks of antagonism, Selena Vega
Chelsea's gonna get her title back. Chelsea getting her title back.
Chelsea Green tomorrow night.
And a month removed from Paul Heyman's betrayal of CM Punk. Now, Punk teams with Sami Zayn. They face off against Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker. A
4 letters, 1 word.
Matchup
Ooh.
on Saturday night's main event.
As ugly and as
Stop! I'm being so.
I'm
being obnoxious. Obnoxious as fuck.
exactly what they wanted. No limits inside a steel cage.
Here's a question: do you think we get a cash in on the same night?
Earlier tonight, we heard from
hard to say.
And you know, yes,
hard to say.
Match, but it carries a lot
I'm gonna say no, but I don't. Again,
out for respect. The undisputed WWE champion John Cena against R-Truth live on NBC Saturday night.
Exactly what happens when we stick to the game plan and we run whatever I draw
Shut up,
on the
Solo.
board, baby. This is exactly how we're supposed to do. All right,
Gentlemen, Jacob, JC, congratulations on your victory tonight. I have some exciting news to share with you. Next week on SmackDown is the final triple threat qualifier for the men's Money in the Bank. And Jacob, you're in. Good luck.
He's here. He's here, man. Hey, man, congratulations, man.
Laugh through the page, smile through the page, Solo.
That means we're both gonna win. Because it's in the bag, man. Hey, man, that's easy. That's, yeah.
Oh.
I love you, Solo. He ain't said that in like 6 months.
He love.
You good? I love you. I'm good. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. We're gonna take over.
Wow, what Nick Aldis just did right there. Jacob is in for qualifying next week.
Solo instantly.
Coming up next, the WWE Tag Team Championship match. Street Profits.
He needed that so bad. Solo needed that so bad. Oh my God, go watch my video. Go watch.
That is Pro Wrestling. Takes over new ground.
I die if they showed Solo with a single tear sliding down his cheek when Jacob said "I love you." He'd be like, get a little misty. He was just so happy. He needed to hear that. Solo's been through a lot. Solo's been through a lot. Okay. You won't be watching the NXT show on Sunday live, as I will be at Double or Nothing. Have fun. Have so much fun. Where is Double or Nothing? I actually don't know. Where is it? Where's it going to be? Glendale, Arizona. You believe in the Phoenix area? What type of gaming chair? It's an Ewin. Wheezy, I'm surprised you don't have a husky dog. Why? Why would I have a husky? My dog does have husky in him. I have a mutt. I have a rescue dog. And he is he's majorly 4 dogs, equal parts pretty much, and one of those is a husky. He's also fucking Belgian Malinois, German Shepherd, and Staffordshire, something American Staffordshire Terrier. He's a fucking asshole. He's an asshole, man. He's a stubborn. I love my dog, but my God, I look like a husky owner. I would never own a husky. I would never own a husky. I don't even like dogs that much anymore. Huskies are so much work. They're so much work. It just means you have style. Oh, I know too much about dogs. I didn't know that that means that I have style. I just would never want to deal with a husky. No, thank you. If I ever got another dog, it would be a golden retriever, a lab, a corgi, or like a little mini dog, like a poo something. I don't know. It'd be little. I love how sassy and emotional they are. As someone that has a sassy and emotional dog that has husky in it, no, nope. Never again, dude, never again. Had I known that those were the mixes he had, I probably would not have gotten him. I probably wouldn't have. I love him so much, but he's just a lot. So Jacob and Solo both gonna be in the match. Well, this is gonna be hell for everyone. That's why Jacob said, I love you, Solo. Is the cheer comfortable enough that you could pause? Yeah? Is Moolah still trying to steal your cereal? Yeah, she's in it for the milk. She really likes the milk.
Been a great night of action from here in Savannah, where Julia on her SmackDown debut has qualified for Money in the Bank.
Incredible performance from her, shocking.
You missed the debate. We do not, bro, every stream somebody brings up fucking pineapple on pizza.
LA Knight also moments ago coming up with the victory.
Not doing it anymore. No, no more.
Some Money in the Bank.
Wheezy, hot dog or pit bull?
I read a quote the other day that said,
hot dog
the only consistent thing in life is change, and that really stuck with me. Because I know I try to smile through everything, but if I'm being transparent right now, these past 6 months have been the most uncomfortable, difficult, challenging, frustrating times of my career.
Same.
Losing championships, losing friendships, losing my first match at Mania. On top of that, getting injured. Like, it's been rough.
I used to think that I was so strong, that I was just fine on my own.
And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just want to give up and just say forget all of it. But what kind of example would I be for myself?
I just know I have to change.
If I let that define me.
Only got myself to blame.
So yeah, I'm going through it, but I'm gonna get through it. I've been hit from every direction, but I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
And I'm healing here, and I'm gonna heal stronger and wiser. So here's to a new beginning. I've been through so many changes, and I still came out the person that I am today. So to rephrase that quote from earlier, the only consistent thing in life is change in me. So I promise you this, my best is yet to come.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like
Stars
that.
headed home. We're up on Rocky Top, as they like to sing.
Rocky Top.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
They do so many of these cinematic promos now. I don't enjoy them as much.
EST has an ETA. It's 8 p.m.
I'm sorry.
Next Friday night. Bianca Belair returns to SmackDown.
I don't mind them. T-Mac, thank you for the resub, dude.
Rocky Top,
Did they announce the new WrestleMania location? I just woke up. To my knowledge, no, because I haven't had 50 people come in at one time and tell me.
What an incredible triple threat. Andrade, Carmelo Hayes, and Jacob Fatu got word. Men's Money in the Bank triple threat qualifier.
Can't wait for that one. Get this, a three-way personal rivalry with massive stakes. Money in the Bank qualifier is Jade Cargill, Naomi, and Nia Jax.
No one with the championship has won one of the qualifier matches yet, correct?
Oh, and by the way,
I don't know that Jacob's going to be...
will be here next week with a Saturday night's main event, Fallout Plus. Whatever his next move may be,
John's at SmackDown next week.
We will hear from John Cena live on SmackDown in Knoxville, Tennessee next week.
Of course, tomorrow he's on Saturday night's main
The
event
game
live
that
on
we
NBC.
never play. Hey.
Well, you can't start hotter than Fraxium's arrival to SmackDown. Dave Top, Los Garza. Pretty deadly. DIY, most significantly, a non-title match against a big
I don't know.
version of the Street Profits. We'll get into that in a little bit.
No, I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't me giving a thought. That was just. That was just me laughing, knowing that there was going to be a reaction to it. But it just threw me off. It just threw me off. It just.
You beat the Street Profits when they were nowhere near 100%.
Fuck. Why? Why? This is new instead of the mash of themes. I still don't like it. It just feels. I still don't like it. Why replace good entrance theme? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They thought it was a good idea.
The champs are here. Last month they had one of the most thrilling and taxing title defenses that either of us has seen. It was an all-time.
Why is he still employed?
As you see their golden resume. That
Why?
tables, ladders, and chairs
I don't wish anyone to get
defend.
fired. It just.
And now comes this against
You know.
Praxium.
Yeah, some people have called that TLC match the greatest non-PLE match.
They don't stand
in history.
out. They're all the
I'll tell you
same.
four guys
Just.
who will not view it that way. That's the four guys, DIY
Fuck.
and Motor City Machine Guns, who were not victorious in the matchup. Despite doing everything right, but the Street Profits have ridden this wave.
I guess you're the only one that kind of liked it. I
Returning
guess.
at the Royal Rumble, they have taken on all
I gotta stop
comers.
being. I gotta
They
stop
have
being.
not been stopped when
I gotta stop
at
being
full
like
health.
this. I gotta stop being like this. I think maybe everyone else is rubbing off on me. It's like not that big of a deal.
Montez Ford, Angelo Dawkins, with championships in hand.
My
For
favorite
the
Undertaker
official
gimmick?
introduction
American Badass.
For this championship match.
It's American Badass.
Here's the sensational Mark Nash.
So who left or what happened? I missed it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And it's for the WWE Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, the challenger.
Well, if you want Corey Taylor, you're
with
gonna
a
have to pay him.
combined weight of 365 pounds, Praxium!
TMW, thank you for sharing 25 bits. Deaf Rebel should be spelled Deaf Rebel. No way they can hear what they produce.
With a combined weight of
Ouch.
492 pounds, they are the WWE Tag Team Champions.
Everyone just thinks it's cool to hate on the new themes. It gets old, not gonna lie. Look, I agree with you. I get tired of hearing it. That's why I don't do it. Like, I ain't gonna post anything besides my clip,
Wade
but
Barrett with you here in
sometimes I wonder,
Georgia, the Street
like,
Profits
just what the thought
and
process is.
Praxium.
Like,
And that is what is on the line. The WWE Tag Team Championship match in front of us here. And Wade, I want to get into the conversation.
Pacers at 2-0. Night is made. You happy, Wheezy Indie represent? Fuck yeah.
What was accomplished by Praxium in defeating the
Look
Street
at Indiana,
Profits
man.
back
Pacers
on
are
May 9th,
up.
When yes, indeed, it was
Indy
a
500 this
banged-up
weekend.
version of the Street Profits coming off that TLC match 2 weeks prior.
Yeah, giant asterisk. You didn't really beat the Street Profits.
Yeah.
Far be it from me to play the grumpy old man.
Makes me
but I'm
so
gonna do it
happy
on this
for Pacers
one
fans.
solitary occasion. I heard what
been a long
Praxium
time.
said in the
A long
locker
time
room
coming.
earlier, and I guarantee
Got
you
closed
the
last
Street
year,
Profits heard it too. And I'll quote you here: "The Profits are just a step on our path to greatness." That to
Hell
me
yeah, Murray.
is highly annoying.
That's how you turn lemons into lemonade.
To the Street Profits, it is youthful exuberance, it is overconfidence speaking, and now the Street Profits are going to teach these two
Hope we get a
kids
pay-per-views
a
again
lesson,
soon,
and it's
Wheezy.
going to be painful.
I understand
Me too.
exactly where you're coming from as you see Nathan
You watch
Frazier
Double or
coming
Nothing.
to the
I
fray.
do not plan to, no.
However, I think the counter-analysis is,
I
yes,
do
you
not
want to
plan
dismiss
to.
that win. But for them, it's not dismissed because it brought them that level of confidence And it takes confidence, and sometimes ignorance is bliss, to pull things off like this.
Confidence is great, but being divorced from reality is not a good thing whatsoever, especially when you're in there with two big, powerful, dangerous men who are proven champions.
Look at this.
And are looking to make you pay this evening.
Angelo Dawkins trying to showcase that power as Nathan Frazer tries to break free. Oh, man.
Is Caitlin Clark the biggest star in Indiana right now? She is electric to watch.
And over 260.
Yeah, and let's face it.
As far as sports
Frazer
go,
can move faster than pretty much anyone I've ever seen in a ring. But that movement, that speed is absolutely useless when you hit a brick wall like Angelo Dawkins.
Nathan Frazer, who trains in Iowa.
Colts can get it going. Indie sports are going to be a lot of fun for all the fans. I hope so for them. I really do. I really, really do.
As Montez
they deserve it. It's a fun city.
Yeah, and it's looking like boys versus men
Good set of
right now.
fans.
It's looking like champions versus wannabes. Right from the off, the Street Profits out here to make a mockery.
I don't know what
Fraxium
pay-per-view
being the
you are
number
going
one
to
contender.
next. Maybe Survivor Series.
Thought
about it.
Difference when you see
More than
the
likely,
ribs healed,
it's
the
SummerSlam.
elbow healed, the knee healed. After the damage that was done in that TLC match, you get the fullest version of the Street Profits now.
The Street Profits couldn't even breathe without wincing.
Yes.
That was before the bell even rang in that
Caitlin
match
Clark is a
2 weeks
three-point
ago.
demon.
Montez
What chance did they have?
He had his ribs wrapped up.
She scares me.
Angelo Dawkins
She's one of those people, I don't know that we'd get along. I don't think we'd get along. That's like most
Right now, Street
athletes,
Profits
though. I
didn't
don't think we'd get
complain
along.
about it. They got it. They went out here.
She's
They
very
tried their
competitive.
best. It simply wasn't good enough. But now it's a different story. And Nathan Frazer just looks like a man who is getting shredded in there by a bigger, more dominant competitor. Oh, wait. Well, I'll tell you right now, Nathan Frazer isn't going to stop ticking. And now, got the fresh man in there.
And this is exactly the revving pace we're used to seeing from Fraxium.
Dawkins looking completely confused. Tess had to get in there. Not the legal man.
Okay,
And
they're
this
both
is
out.
the problem. Fraxium
Uh-oh.
get
Who's
a lot
going?
of
Who's
momentum.
going?
It's hard to stop them.
Especially when they get the dive train going.
Dawkins got none of it. Oh, never mind. That's because here comes Axiom.
Well, human missiles taking out the champs.
Charles is like, what the
Turn
fuck?
tide in this one, and it's working.
Here goes
Woo!
Nathan Frazer.
Sheesh.
Really feeding off that audience energy. That has been the Fraxium story over the past several weeks.
Top rope moonsault Axiom. The dive train, full steam ahead.
You could take Caitlin Clark. She don't want none of the smoke. I don't know. It'd probably be pretty neck and neck.
After that power surge early on by Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford, it was the speed and the skill and ability of Frazer and Axiom who's taken control in the midst of this tag team championship match.
Yeah, speed and skill, but say something for the durability of Nathan Frazer, who looked absolutely useless in the first 3 or 4 minutes of this one as he was getting stuck.
Have they chanted that they want tables every fucking match?
Get the tag and is now
I hate Georgia.
Oh, and Angelo Dawkins
I'm over Georgia.
reminding Axiom what he's all about. Kick out at 2 and change.
Make them sparkly. Ain't nothing wrong with sparkly pants.
Yeah,
Marie.
Angelo Dawkins just looks mildly
That
irritated
is
at the
fashion.
fact
That is
Axiom and
comfortability.
Frazer have had
That
the
is
audacity to even
that is
take a shot
fame,
at dropping
darling.
it.
That's fame. To be fair, who doesn't want tables? I don't know. Do we have to chant what we want every 5 seconds? I don't know. I'm just being wheezy. I'm just being wheezy.
Face of both Street Profits.
Am I gonna check out Battleground this Sunday?
The glitz and the glamour. Montez Ford
If I
trying to
am, I'm
show
not.
these
I'm not
youngsters
streaming.
Exactly how high flying should be done.
It's Memorial Day weekend.
Slamming him down.
Sunday. I mean, I don't stream Sundays anyway. If you haven't been around for those conversations, I don't stream
2
Sundays.
weeks ago, non-title
Typically.
match victory. This is a very different look between these participants.
It's a rule I have
now.
for myself. I have a Sunday routine
There's normally a twinkle in the
that
eye
I like
of
to keep
Montez
for my
Ford,
own
a
sanity.
Smile on the face, loving every second of it, but this is all business tonight.
Wheezy, what? What?
Axiom, as he rolls right through and then delivers the big knee, does Tez.
Little statement of intent there. See ya.
Did you like the commentary? The frog splash off the ropes, and Axiom able to get free.
Really tense look on the face of Montez Ford. I'm not used to it, but I like it, especially when the gold is on the line.
The guilt feeling is real when breaking a routine. It's not really that. It's just that Sundays are my day to go hang out with my husband and go have dinner and drinks and get off the internet.
Beat too long against someone as resilient as Axiom. That's one way to deal with it.
Did you just see the height?
Giant flapjack. Massive amount of power in the frame of Angelo Dawkins. He's really the thumper of the group.
Thumper.
And he's making it count in there.
I'll do. I'll do.
Here in Savannah, a sellout crowd, and it is the Street Profits' first title defense since April 25th. That all-time classic.
With 4 from Raw and 4 from
TLC
SmackDown, or
match
3
on
from each for
SmackDown
both Money in the Bank
for
matches.
WrestleMania 41, and now Fraxium enters the fray, having won 4 straight and gaining the respect of the Street
Oh,
Profits.
that makes my brain hurt.
You're on a hot streak. You really want to make it.
Unless the
count.
WWE
Guess
PLE is
what?
on
One
Sunday like
loss
WrestleMania and
tonight
Clash in
a
Paris this August.
championship match.
Yeah.
All the hard work
There's
of the past
exceptions.
4 weeks, all of that
Very few.
success, it gets thrown
Definitely
out
not
the
for
window.
NXT
You go
or
back to the bottom
Double
of
or
the
Nothing.
pile and you've got to work your way
Especially
up
because Double or
once
Nothing is
again.
going to
Good luck doing that
fucking
in this
all
division.
night.
The former 2-time NXT Tag Team Champions, who have been off to a dynamic start since coming on board on SmackDown.
What a great job the Profits have done of slowing these two down. It's been a fleeting moment of Fraxium hitting that top gear. Clearly the Profits have done their homework. They know exactly what the threat is, and they've known exactly how to stop it.
As Tez drives that shoulder in, that really is the key in terms of the stylistic matchup of who will have it on their terms. When Frazier and Axiom go full speed, we saw the effect it can have. But when the powerhouses and the athleticism of this team is in
The 2-hour
control,
SmackDown starts
this
soon.
is
It should be
exactly
in
what you're
June.
getting.
Well, people always ask, what's the best thing
Should
you
be
can
in
do
June.
in a match? And people assume it's hit your biggest moves. It's not.
I just
The
don't
best
remember
thing you
what
can
exactly,
do
like, which
is
date,
take
like,
away
which
whatever
date
your
it is.
opponent does best. Then
But
you
I
tear
am
them
fucking
apart.
ready for that if you
exactly what
can't
they've
tell.
done, right, Wade?
So take away the speed of Fraxium, and what are they? How good can they be?
I think you're seeing it right here. Axiom. Oh, he lands the
AEW
big
pay-per-views
boot.
have 0 break. I can't even go to the bathroom in my own house in between matches. Not enough time.
Axiom flying in DDT.
Stressful. I love AEW pay-per-views though. Like I love them, but they're just so long.
Pressure man in as Axiom does this
I
leaping
do want to watch it,
DDT,
but
catching Angelo
I'm not gonna
Dawkins
pay
unawares.
money to
Now
like
it's a clear
be in and
path
out
to
of it
attack
and
and
have it
he
on my
gets
phone
there.
like at dinner. Like I just I don't want to do that.
And here comes Nathan Frazier.
About that top
Hey,
speed, there's nothing
is that
Tez
Trinidad
can do
Flag
about
guy?
it now.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Follows Tez right in there. Look at him run the
Zooming,
ropes.
zooming.
I mean, this is blazing. He is a blur.
Comes to something when you
Fast as fuck, boy.
Montez for one of the
Fast as
greatest
fuck,
movers
boy.
we have here. And a fired up Nathan Frazier. Wow.
Unbelievable when he goes
I think
like
most
this.
of us are ready for it to be back at 3 hours. I'm glad to see someone else say it. I feel bad saying that because it's not like I don't love the show and I don't love wrestling. It's just this is like
right there from Frazier. I'll tell
I've
you
been doing
right
this a
now,
long
you
time,
cannot
guys.
afford a little blink there. A little shock. The fact that someone's kicked out of one of your moves. Well, guess what? You're in there with champions now. That's what they
And
do.
you know how I feel about the tag division right now too, so it's kind of like,
Effort to
ooh, you're all right.
That was brilliant by Frazier. The fake out. Oh, so
Missile
good.
drop kick.
Oh my God. That was amazing.
Wade's
from
gonna lose his
Frazier.
voice.
It's so rare to
Racing
see someone
Rail
capable of pulling a fake
Banner
out like
they're
that.
93.
Tracking
Thank you for the $10
Montez
super chat.
Ford,
Going to
catching
SmackDown
it
next week. Can't
unawares.
wait. It's been
Was
like
a
3
great
years, I
enough
think, since
victory.
they came to Knoxville. I'm
Montez
excited to
is
see the hometown girl and Cena. Haven't seen him live in like
Tez
10
gonna
years. I love that he's
tag
going to
in
be
Big Dog.
like live in Knoxville. Fuck yeah. Well, I'm excited for you. I hope you have a wonderful time. Enjoy
Frazier
yourself.
delivering right hand after right hand. Now in a
Cheer for
tough
Cena.
spot, and you know it's coming. To retain.
Yeah, you're trying to pummel two big, powerful guys like the Profits. It's going to backfire. Profits back in control.
Wheezy sign's still not allowed in WWE? No, I just don't think anyone's brought any. I don't think anyone's brought any. I think it had a moment in time, and now I think just no one's doing it. I've fallen off. No, it's okay.
Trying to hold on to gold, the Street Profits.
Now showing that resilience was the Street Profits just when it looked like the tide was completely turning. Some amazing moves from Fraxium. The power, the experience took control.
Truthfully, I think my audience
but instead of the
are like me, and none of us are willing to pay the prices for like the places you'd fucking see the stuff.
Now looking for a tag. Fraxium, who's worse for wear. But perhaps the fresher of the two. You can see Fraxium really are getting worn down here.
Oh, what a right hand Axiom just ate. I mean, wait, that was huge.
That was George Foreman-esque.
It really was. And somehow he had enough left to kick out.
Well, even Dorks can't believe that one. That was the
A lot of the sign taking guys had a lot to do with production. So a few that were taken was someone that was sitting literally front row, and they actually made him. I mean, God, I think they made him move entirely. And then the other one, it just was such a big, beautiful sign, and it was the night that Rock came back, and it was distracting. And production does that. Like if there's something that they don't like production will come get it, especially if it's promotion of another channel or something like that. Like. That's why.
Ball for right hand.
WWE doesn't like
and now Tez
have a vendetta against me where they like are taking my signs because they don't like me or anything like that. That's not the case.
This is now some frustration starting to kick in with these two veterans, the champs. They thought they'd be home and dry right now. Of course, they've tasted what Axiom is capable of thus far.
Yeah, they moved him to the spot near the bell and timekeeper. That still blows my mind.
Just the disdain. Like Tez and that look.
Like, I can't believe they fucking did that. That guy that was in charge of production at that time, though, he's not there anymore.
Weaponry, but yet can't put away.
Well, he wasn't in charge of production, but that particular person I had dealt with before.
This mean streak is really what has made the difference this time around with the Street Profits. It's that take no
Was Corona the last person with a Wheezy sign at a WWE event? He was.
The fact that you're ready to decimate another human being's body.
Done it twice, slackers.
In an attempt to retain
also, can we all applaud the camera fan that is allowing us to stream with this camera all night?
Across the ring.
Hell yeah. Are we excited? I'm so excited.
As much as I like the dominance, you have one tag partner down and out. We haven't seen Fraser for a while. Make sure you make it count. It's not the time to take a breather.
Get the smoke. It's been that same, bro.
Taking you straight back into the action of this thrilling WWE Tag Team Championship match. The Street Profits looking to put away Fraxium. They have been red hot, winners of 4 straight matches since joining SmackDown.
You're a fan of that
These champions, these veterans, they have been in control. Montez Ford in there against Axiom.
The camera's a good boy.
To free himself of the beating he's been taken, trying to fight back in the center of the ring, but Tez delivers a bigger right hand.
Yeah, trading shots with a bigger man like Montez Ford is not the smartest move for Axiom.
Look at this from Axiom. Can he rally his way back?
Oh, wait a second.
Look at this.
Rear naked choke locked in.
Submission is locked in by Axiom.
Well, writhing and wriggling out of that. Montez Ford, but back on it.
Uncle Donk, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm bringing in a signed Uncle Donk. F. Wheezy Blonde.
By Nathan Fraser.
Have at it, my friend.
Fraser, that is not the
Have at it, my friend.
A referee, I don't think, is going to give a decision either way with all 4 men in the ring. Keeping a close eye on all.
Oh, Dawkins sends Fraser right over the top, and that breaks the submission hold by Axiom.
Just smashing the pile there. Real smart move there from Angelo Dawkins. That is a high in-ring IQ when the pressure's on.
Can see a title change.
Those titles, those champions.
I feel like I kind of could too, solely because of the pace of this match at the moment.
Remember, at the end of April, they survived.
And like it's gonna happen, and we're like, what the fuck?
Classic TLC match,
like a
and now
quick build up to the end.
On the hottest team in the biz. Nathan Frazer and Axiom.
All four men looking like they've been hit by a truck, but Fraxium believe they are here on a mission that they must accomplish this evening, a mission to win gold, a mission to shock the world. And right now, if you're a betting man, you're going with Nathan Frazer.
Nathan Frazer with Tez in that compromised position as he tries to fight his way out of it.
So why did everyone have to change their logo? I never got the reason why. Bring back the Barbie font logo.
Them
Just
in a
evolvement
non-title
when
match
you're
when the
doing new
Street Profits
things and
were
different
really
things.
banged up and damaged.
It gets
A
stale.
much different
Things just
version
get stale when you keep them the
Back to
same
that
too
top
long.
rope
And
is Frazer.
I like change and evolvement, and every time I feel like I'm entering like a new era, I upgrade.
A third attempt. And this time, the super
You also can't commercialize it because it was a font. It's a font.
Axiom's a legal man.
Good reason I changed
that close.
I just felt like I grew out of it too.
The tag team championships.
Just stacking the offense, and when you're a relatively inexperienced competitor at this level, you may well have given
We're
it your
almost
best
to
shot.
11.
Double whammy.
What are we
golden
doing?
ratio, super kick connected
What
to
are
the
we
jaw
doing?
of
What are we
Tez.
doing?
Amidst the other offense, where do you go from here?
And now they're talking it over. Where do they go from here?
Where do we go from
To go
here?
flying, oh no! Another massive right hand from Dog, and then thudding into the steel step. Here's a roll-up, to retain.
Angelo Dawkins was just one
Final-
step ahead there, lying
Final
in wait.
three-ish minutes
Taking
here.
out Frazer, and now Axiom. I'm sorry, pal. Thanks for coming.
Electric chair set, blockbuster lined up, and delivered.
There's Nathan. There he is. Hurry up, hurry up!
Off the top rope, Nathan Frazer saves it for Fraxium.
What are we gonna do? Are we getting a title change? Are we not? Or is something else gonna happen?
Quickly, blockbuster, electric chair connects. The game over. We're already on a count of 2 when his feet weren't even on the top rope. Somehow getting there in a split second.
After he had been smashed
Come on,
into
boys.
the steel steps, and now this
Hot
crowd,
potato
a
those titles.
sold-out
Fuck it.
arena here in Savannah,
Fuck
Georgia.
it. Send it.
They are giving them the respect that they have earned. This is indeed awesome.
Dawkins has been cleaning house, but Axiom just won't stay down.
Axiom, wait a minute. Is he lining him up? Is this got Spanish fly potential? Their combo move, it could be.
Oh, God.
It could be.
Connects.
That counts as a
Phoenix
tag?
Flash. Do we have new champs? Oh, my.
What the hell just happened?
But then he got laid out himself.
Anything you can do, Frazer, I can do better. Spanish fly. This is the 1-2 whammy that's got this duo all of their success. Perfect. Phoenix.
Oh no, I hate that I'm yawning in the middle of this. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's not.
Wow, that was fast as fuck, boy.
Done that before, but this
All right.
instead of getting the best of Axiom,
Nathan's still legal.
Axiom got the best of him.
So-
And now all 4 men are laid out. Oh, come on.
For once, I did not want to see this. I did not want this match ending. Referee potentially is good. Wait a second.
Others Company,
Whoa.
Motor City Machine Guns to meet DIY.
Thank goodness for the machine guns just in the nick of time. We got a match. I want an ending here.
I mean, we're in the midst of a great tag team championship match that was nearly just interrupted by DIY. But they move on with what's going on in the ring. Here comes Tez. Out and over to clear up the division.
This is the most insane division on planet Earth. Wait.
Oh, Dawkins rolled out of the
He went
wheels.
for the splash again. Spine buster. Spine buster, big dog.
We need something big here, Street Profits. Frazer does not want to stay down this evening.
Get up, Tez.
After that massive collision on the outside, taking a beat.
Tez is a legal man.
Here we go.
This could be from the heavens. This could.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Not on my radar at all. Oh my god. Tez. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Uncle Howdy, dead center. And they're going after him. Dexter Lumis.
And they're wrecking shop.
That's DIY out there in Dexter. That's DIY out there with Dexter. Nikki and Candace.
Can you believe this? Tag team championship match. That was a thriller.
They're not there for Street Profits.
The arrival of the Wyatt Sicks.
They're there for DIY.
As Gacy puts Lumis up and on, and now Uncle
On Bray's
Howdy.
birthday.
These are four men who are completely defenseless. They've been wiped out in this match, and now the Wyatt Sicks are just taking them apart at will.
It would be cool if we saw Alexa too, but hell yeah, yeah! Ah!
And they're not done. Gargano's lined up.
Kissed him.
And Sister Abigail's delivered.
Hell yeah. I did not think that was happening. Hell yeah. Great. Look at. It's a birthday cake. It's a birthday cake. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was a great end of the show. It was a solid episode. That was a solid episode. To be honest, it was obvious they weren't going to do a clean fight for Fraxium's debut. To be honest, to be fair, I mean, actually, to be honest, to be fair, I mean, actually, can we just fucking enjoy what happened? For the love of fucking God. For the love of fucking God, you guys. Someone else was like, we had to ruin a championship match for this. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up, man. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That was awesome. Yeah, hone in on a negative part of something. Is this you didn't always gotta have you met the IWC? Yeah, motherfucker, I've been doing this for 4 years, Sokka. You know that. And you know what? You know what the thing is? The thing is about me having met it and worked in it for this many years. I can tell you to shut the fuck up because I've had it up to fucking here. Because no one else is gonna tell you. Because the rest of y'all are just gonna feed into it. The rest of y'all are just gonna feed into it and actually argue with each other. I'm just gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna tell you shut the fuck up. I ain't got no more fight left in me. I ain't got no more fight left in me. But if you're gonna roll in here and you're gonna be like, blah, 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 shut up. Shut up. Wheezy crash out. Yeah, well. What you gonna do? You know I hate the Wyatts, and I'm glad they let Wheezy tell me to shut the fuck up. Why do you hate the Wyatts? I'm literally skipping over every clip that I haven't posted yet to post that first. Because I just gotta. That ending stopped the hot potato situation. Substance. It has the potential to have the substance in there if they do it properly. Like, everything that I just was talking about earlier, saying how there's no story like between people and DIY with Motor City, they should have had more substance with it. They can have that with the Wyatt Sicks messing with DIY. That's the tag team that has betrayed people. It's the tag team that has done and the involvement of Dexter along with it. What upsets me a little bit is the Indies and TNA. It's the only thing. Now, because she's in TNA, that doesn't mean she can't be around, but that's so goofy. That's so goofy and weird to me. So goofy and weird to me. you're gonna release her, and then that would happen. So I don't know that they'll do that. Indy is currently doing great in TNA, so I understand that Indy's fine. I understand that Indy is fine. I'm just expressing my own. I'm just expressing my own as a major WWE fan, as a major Index fan, as a major Indy Hartwell fan. It's upsetting to me. It's upsetting to me that they're back. You've got Candace with DIY. You've got Dexter Loomis all in the same vicinity, and Indy's on TNA. I can be upset about that even though Indy is doing fine. They did fumble Indy real hard. They sure as shit did. What about Theory? He's coming. No, he should. I need all of them together. I need all of them together. I just want that really badly. I've wanted that. I've wanted that. I've wanted that. TMW, thank you for cheering those 25 bits. That's how you freaking do it, baby. No teasers, no announcement, random ass city. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. The story is going to feel incomplete if Indy and Austin aren't involved in it. I know. Good night, all. Even though I hate the Wyatt's, your reaction makes it fun because your joy for wrestling always shines. Love ya. Have a great night, Wheezy and the Bloodline. See ya. Would have been so interesting to see how Dexter would have reacted if Nikki tried to attack Indy. Yeah, it would have. Don't break my heart. Don't break my heart. I love shit like that. I love those little romance fucking things like that. I love those. You have to remember they rarely cross-pollinate NXT storylines into the main roster. You guys just love to kill my joy. Everyone just loves to kill my joy. Never mind. Never mind. Anyway, I'm glad that the Wyatt Sicks is back. People have been asking me. I'm glad I didn't record a video. Well, I was actually going to. I have it on my list of like people that if the Wyatt Sicks came back, like who I would want them to go after and why. I never did, but am I gonna go see Final Destination? I don't go to the movies. I'm not a people person. No, I'm not a people person in close vicinity and quiet places. I get irritated. At some point, we will get a Way reunion. They aren't gonna leave that money on the table. It's there to be made. No, we have to remember that. We have to remember that storylines don't cross from NXT. Wheezy has a happy moment. Meanwhile, out of the overseas, well, actually, every time. I feel like it's literally every time I talk about anything anymore. And so everybody has to be a contrarian. You cannot say anything without people being a contrarian. And it just sucks the life out of everything. It sucks the life out of everything. It sucks the joy out of things. Like, ooh. That's the thing about doing this live, is that you like have to interact with it. You know what I mean? Like, when I post videos, I can just pretend I don't see it. It's awesome. I like this color, yellow. That's a pretty yellow. Amarillo. It's pretty. So you're upset people disagree. I'm not upset that people disagree. I think it's more just the amount that I have to have people be contrary, like be a contrarian to me. You have to remember, I am online almost chronically. I stream for multiple hours and I interact with you. So I have to talk the majority of the time that I'm here. So anytime that I give a point, there is something every time. So I think it's just a little bit of being burnt of that. I don't mind if people disagree with me. People can absolutely disagree with me. That's fine. Still haven't gotten the elusive Wheezy bracelet? Fuck, you're right. Y'all are transparent and most of your opinions aren't actually your opinions, and we can tell. Half of these people are probably just trying to rage bait you for some reason. Trolls love that. So what am I supposed to do? I feel like a lot of the time when we get to this point where like I'm trying to like talk about real things or like things that I deal with, then it does turn into like that. Like, oh, well, they're just trying to do this, they're just trying to do that. And like, I'm not supposed to interact with it. So it's just like this constant, no matter what I do, I'm wrong. And so it's kind of like, well, do you want me to like be inauthentic and just like ignore that? Because if I ignore it, then like I'm not interacting with you, because that's literally half the fucking chat half the time. I don't know. I feel like I just get stuck in, I feel like I get stuck in, oh, what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Dexpool, thank you for gifting 5 subs, buddy. An OG real one, appreciate ya. Dexpool, thank you for sharing 126 bits as well. Yowie, wowie, glad you enjoy yourself. Happy these days. Dexpool, thank you for resubbing. That was a lot of Dexpool. One after the other after the other. Back to back to back. I'm no contrarian. I say what I think, not to disagree on purpose. Everything you say, I honestly, if you're not a contrarian, that's totally fine. But you're here regularly and like you interact. I totally get that. I don't necessarily always feel that way with you. But you do disagree damn near everything that I think or say. I feel amazing. Whenever I put over AEW on Twitter, I always get called an idiot or shill for enjoying the product. Well, fuck Twitter, first of all. Fuck Twitter. I don't care. People can do that on Twitter and I ignore it. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's just like the live format where I have, like, it's here. Baseball, no, out of nowhere. If Cubs game today at Reds is any indication of next week's Chicago series, holy moly, it would be interesting. 11-0 run after being down 6-2. No shit. No shit, no shit. Yeah, if you enjoy AEW, go check out Minnie's Dynamite streams on Wednesdays. I have a feeling that wasn't directed towards me. I have a feeling that wasn't directed towards me. Twitter is hell. Oh yeah, it's terrible. I go there to like post things and then just like kind of scroll and disappear. I don't interact with barely anything anymore. I got bad about that for a while where I was. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Demon. Good to see you as always. As always. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. What is happening over on the... Twitter is the new TikTok. I always felt like... I feel like TikTok has become Twitter. I always felt like Twitter was worse. I always felt like Twitter was always worse. Hi, Calvin Waves. Twitter and good in the same sentence? Twitter is the worst, and the stuff they suggest on my For You page is unbearable between the wrestling stuff and the news stuff, but I did block Elon years ago. Wheezy's brother is crying right now. I'm so sorry. Wheezy, you're gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Montez doing the cross sign when the lights came back on was one of my favorite parts of the whole return. Dude, it was! That was so good. He's like, shit. What the fuck? No, Twitter is way worse. I curse people out on there all the time. I had to stop. Yeah, it's just not even worth engaging with. What did I think about SmackDown? I thought it was great. TikTok is the new Twitter. It is. TikTok is not the new Twitter. I disagree. They're just as bad. They're just as bad. We all have to pretend to be nice to everyone and we vent our anger on socials, I suppose. See, now I'm going to start disagreeing with y'all. You don't have to pretend to be nice to anyone. Like, you shouldn't be bitchy to people. You shouldn't be angry to people, but you can communicate directly. I think if more people would go and work on their mental state and like read some stuff and like learn a little bit about how to communicate and themselves. And I think that's why the internet comes at me in some of the ways that they do, because I've said this before, but I'm a very clear communicator and I'm not afraid to just tell you shit. You work in retail, for reference, service industry. But are you mean to people? I truly think people that work in the service industry, we deal with a lot of bullshit, right? I don't feel the need, because I deal with shitty people, to go on the internet and then be mean to people. I still don't think that if anything, working in the service industry and having to deal with that makes you a nicer person. I feel like I give people a lot more grace than I should, or at least I used to. You just have to learn assertiveness, and being blunt isn't always a bad thing. I am assertive. It's something I had to learn. It is something I had to learn. It is something I had to learn. Are you watch NXT Battleground? No, I'm not. Oh, no, for sure. I agree with you. Yeah. Retail is hard. We're 20 years in retail. Retail sucks. Man, hats off to anyone that works in retail. You work as a cashier, so I've dealt with shitty people, but give out grace a lot. That's usually the case. The people that are shitty, like if the people that go to restaurants and are shitty, like the ones that say, "Oh, I used to be a waitress," and then they're shitty to the waitress. They were a waitress for like 2 weeks. Like they were a waitress for maybe a month, and then they go to restaurants and they feel the need to critique everything that their server does. Like they actually weren't a fucking server. They didn't actually work in the food or the service industry. They did it for a month, and then they feel like they could be shitty to other servers because of it. That's been my experience. I guess something has been filtered because Automod has been getting at my messages. Not sure what I'm saying is wrong. If you're saying Twitter, that's what it is. Work at a call center for a month or two. That will break you from being mean to service workers real quick. I could never. Well, I could. I don't want to. Like I could. I don't want to. I would break my brain. It would break my brain. I'm saying people should learn to be more assertive and also be more receptive and not understand that everything not everything is an attack. Oh, I agree. Uncle Doc, thank you for the $5 super chat. Maybe we don't agree on everything, but I want to let you know that I don't pretend to have different takes just to piss you off. Love ya. I know. I'm the opposite. I can handle doing customer service because I did it for like 8.5 years working for JP Morgan, but there's no way I can do face-to-face customer service. See, I've only done face-to-face. Fucking sucks. I went 30 minutes out of my way after a 12-hour day on the way home to plug back in a machine somebody unplugged, and the manager asked me why I didn't get there earlier. Service sucks. Bruh. I shouldn't even say I'm pretending to be nice. I just use all my nice energy at the end of the workday, and I just want to sulk afterwards. I get that. You worked 5 years in a bank call center through a merger and it changing into a sales job, which is what made me leave. Sales, no bueno. You worked for Apple and Staples. Both were hard, but Apple clients are on another level. The worst by far. Dude, I can't imagine. I couldn't do that. I have friends that work at just like cell phone stores, and I listen and I'm like, no. One of the big things I learned doing customer service for a bank is that everyone is faking it. Nobody's as rich as they pretend to be on social media. If I eat at a restaurant, I stack plates and wipe the table clean after my meal based on years of being in the hospitality industry. I do the same. And I have very rarely dealt with anyone. Where was I going with that thought? Oh, I rarely have like bad service. But when it does happen, it does suck. But I'm still never rude unless unless they get rude with me. If they're rude to me right off the bat or at any point, game on. Game fucking on. But even then, I try to remember that some people are just having a bad day. Like some people are just having a bad day. And sometimes that will be how I approach it. I've had a girl that was being a real fucking asshole one time. And I just, again, now that I am a confrontational person, and that does not mean a bad thing. Now I will just ask like, hey, are you just having a bad day? I feel like we're getting off on the wrong foot here. They're either going to be defensive to that, or they're going to be like, yeah, and they're going to tell you why they're having a bad day. And it can turn everything around really quickly. So that's usually how I'll approach it before getting right off the bat. I can't imagine you being mean. I need to see this. I'm not mean. I am very, very rarely mean. In that instance, if I ask someone if they're okay, if they're having a bad day, and they are then defensive and shitty to me, then game on. Then I'll match that fucking energy. But not until then. I take being a listen. I go anywhere. We all get profiled no matter who the fuck we are. We all get profiled for different reasons. I am a skinny white blonde woman, all right? It is expected of me to be a fucking bitch. It is expected of me to treat you like shit. That is what is expected of me. It is my favorite thing in the world to not do it. So I hate being forced to. But I'm also from the Midwest. So I'm Midwest nice. And I also have to, there are some people that have dealt with people like me, and I'm just supposed to be okay with them treating me a certain way because they assume that I'm going to treat them a certain way. And that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. There ain't nothing I can do about it. So that is what it is. Just kind of is what it is. Wheezy would laugh if she tried to be mean. No, I can be mean. You just really gotta, like, you just really gotta deserve it. You just really have to deserve it. And in person, I rarely interact with people that suck. I just rarely interact with people that suck. It's only online. It is only online. You're that Longbeard before you Hulk out. It takes me, my friends and family have made lore out of the few times I have gone Hulk. How was SmackDown all around? I was watching the Stars game, so I only tapped in here and there. Did you see the end? Did you see the end? You know who would have been fun in the Wyatt Sicks? Cameron Grimes. You think? I mean, if they could, yeah, they could have like repackaged him, and I feel like it would have been good. Where did I leave off on that? Oh yeah, right there. Pushing people is really bad, and honestly, it's annoying. People try to push your buttons. No one in person ever does. No one in person ever does. Ring and trucking, I don't think a day goes by that I don't interact with a dickhead. Oh no. I did see the end, which is why I ran in here to say I was crying. Oh yeah, duh, you did. You said a brother. The rest of the show. The rest of the show was really solid and good. I wasn't into, I mean, it was weird because like the matches were good, but it took me a minute to get into most of them. I push your button in person? No, you don't. That's just how I interact with people. Was there ever anyone in school that made you snap or go off? I was so different in school. I was so different in school. I was so different in high school. So very different in high school. There's been times where I've been angry enough to where I try to make them stoop to my level. I hate to say it, but Santi is like perfect on his Money in the Bank prediction so far. He lives, eats, and breathes this. Lives, eats, and breathes this. He is not a man that just talks out of his ass. He's not just some troll on Twitter, you know what I mean? He doesn't pretend to know shit. He just does. He's just a doer, right? So I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that at all. Savannah, Georgia was a pretty solid crowd for the show tonight, I thought. I didn't think so. I had beef with them. I'm covered with tattoos and piercings. I'm overly polite and will pull over to help people with car problems just to combat people that may have a stigma towards people that look like me. I am all over the place. Because it's like, if I have sleeves on, if I don't have sleeves on, oh no, then I have tattoos. Like, I confuse people. And then I'm nice, you know? But then, like, then I'm not nice. Like, if you're not nice. And then they're even more confused because some people will think that they can walk all over you just because you're a certain way. And then I'm like, no, bitch, you can't. I got turned into this. Being a hairstylist and just like dealing with certain people and a lot of therapy. Therapy made me this way. There's a great, my therapists have all been great and helped me a ton. Savannah, Georgia's a nice place, really. Dun, dun, dun. Why is my phone buzzing? I'm gonna die. I do have 9% left on this one. Kids would pick on me as a kid. They'd call me Petite Sam because they know it would piss me off as a kid. I thought I was gonna be the 6'4" NHL player. Oh. Was the Wyatt Sicks doing Sister Abigail recorded along with the cake for Bray? Chat, I record everything. Chat. I have fam that live there. Oh, no shit. You know when people try to get under your skin and make you angry, it's best to not only tune them out, but also continue to live your best life and always remember how blessed and amazing you are. Do you think Brock will return? And if he does, Moxley versus Lesnar will cook? Huh? I had a guy try to start a fight with me in high school. I told him, before we start, let me tell you what I'm going to do to you. I'm going to kick you in the knee and break it. Then I'm just kick you until you stop making sounds. Surprisingly, he didn't want to fight after that, and we actually became friends. Funny. No, no one's ever... The only person that ever tried to start a fight with me, I think I was like 14. Stupid. Oh, no, I was 15. 16. No, shit, 16. Because I was working at McDonald's. It was a girl that was dating a boy, and she thought I wanted her boy, and I did not. I didn't date in high school, really, so... people didn't want to date me. I was quiet. I was a quiet kid. I was a quiet kid. I did not become this overnight. Did not become this overnight. I remember how long high school was, how long ago high school was for me. Not as long as some, but you use this iPhone to reset your Apple account password. Why would I be resetting my password? Fuck. Sounds like a movie plot. Fucking McDonald's, bro. McDonald's. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. So I'm just trying to get these clips posted. Brock ain't gonna work anywhere in wrestling, let alone AW anytime soon. YouTube. I'm not even entertaining the conversations anymore. I don't know that that's true. Shit. Wheezy was a man-eater in high school. Huh. I was not. Why do I think Wheezy would fight like a guy instead of hair pulling and such? I come from fitness and I come from powerlifting and weightlift. Well, I come from powerlifting gym. I've done weightlifting. I have been friends with majority guys my whole life. Don't piss me off. I've never really had to do it. But if somebody fucked around, they would find out. I think that's why people don't fuck around, because I think they know that they'll find out. I have nightmares so often that I have to get to class on time. I have a dream all the time that I didn't actually graduate high school. I have dreams that I didn't graduate high school and then I have to go back all the time. I hate it. I hate it. New camera looks good in the clips, guys. So much better. Oh my God. So much better. Thank the Lord. Chef Wee's cooking up hands. I wouldn't. I got arthritis and carpal tunnel. Like, I probably would have hurt myself. But May 23rd, Ray's birthday, and Hannah Kimura. Ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Oh, Saturday night main event. I will not be streaming it. Sorry. I won't be. I do have to meet my coach tomorrow at 9, though. I will be doing some training tomorrow. So I gotta bounce here. Why? None of your business. I'm kidding. It's my friend's birthday. It's my friend's birthday. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. Probably gonna have a bonfire. Probably gonna order pizza. Probably gonna have a little bit of drink. Yeah. I think we have to go to the boys tomorrow, either Conman or Santi or Sancho. Have fun. What Midwestern city am I from? South Bend. Touch grass as well. We will be out around the bonfires. We'll be out around the bonfire, so there will be grass. There will be grass. Oh, gosh. I should finish up this one last bracelet that I have sitting here. Just letting those Wyatt Sicks clips cook before I post anymore. I don't really feel like anything else really was that important to post. I don't think. I think I got everything that was important up. Outside, she's a fake fan. I don't make enough money doing this to give up. I don't make enough money doing this to give us, especially like look at tonight. I'll start maybe doing some streams, you know, for subathons and things like that, but it's not worth missing out on my friend's birthday for some clips and for a couple subs. It's just not. I love you all dearly and I appreciate you. Without you, I would not be able to do this, but I cannot give up that. Friend time is way more important, as I said yesterday. Oh, I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. Ministry people don't F around, and thank goodness we have that mentality. Some are pushovers. Some are crazy. South Bend neighbors. Elkhart. Mishawaka. One day I'm going to make a bracelet in the Samuel L. Jackson style that says bad motherfucker on it. So anyone who asks what it says, I'm ready. I could make a bad MFer one. Just bad MFer. I have a friend that has that wallet. Am I still a hairdresser? Uh-huh. Yep. I am. Solely because, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword. So, you know, I can't stay consistent and make more income working online because I'm tired from also still working at the salon. And then I can't be at the salon full-time and make more money, full-time and make money there because I need to be able to make content and be available for it. And so I need to, being a hairdresser seems more of a stable job. It's not. Funny enough, being a hairdresser is not a stable job. If you do not work, you don't get paid. So if someone cancels, doesn't show up, or you just have a day that you're not booked, you're not getting paid. You could go to work and make $20 in a day. You could be there 12 hours and you could make $50. It's kind of a crapshoot. I've been doing it a long time, so it's a little more stable now, and I'm more in high demand. But no, being a hairdresser, I wish it's something I would have thought about more when I decided to do it. I'm also married, so it's fine, but like you don't get benefits, you don't get health insurance, you don't get sick time. If you don't go to work for a week, you don't get paid. So people will always need one, but at the same time right now also the cost of everything has gone up significantly. So product costs, a tube of color used to cost $4 to $5. Now it costs $12 to $15. Gloves you used to be able to get for $8. Now you're paying damn near $20 for a box that you go through in just a couple days. Everything has gone up significantly. Because of that, we've had to raise our prices. And yeah, some people don't want to pay it. So then you're losing clients, and then you're having to deal with more people trying to lie to you and try to get shit for free. And it's just, I'm gonna ask him a live story over there. Wheezy, why do people think you only have to do this and this only? Like, do people know living life outside your job is important? Sam, I don't even think that's something worth asking. Like, because that's just the way people are. That's just the way people are. And a lot of the time, I don't know that their mind even goes to, oh, this is the only thing she needs to do. They just don't have the capacity to think outside of someone that's on the internet. You know, to them, they can't understand why you wouldn't want to stream and be on your audience, because it's something that they think is cool and something that they would really like to do. But from what I know, it can be all consuming as well. They don't know what having a job is like, so they get confused. That's all. Tony, I'm trying to be nice here. You're being a dick. You're being a dick. A lot of them are young. Or a lot of them don't have things to do other than be all consumed in wrestling. I would know a lot more, and I'd be really, really knowledgeable on wrestling if I didn't have all the shit that I do. You remember, I've also only been doing this for, how long have I been doing this? I've been online since 2020 is when I started, but 4 years I've made content. The last 2 I've been doing more full-time stream schedule and all that. Like, that's a lot of time before 2 years that I didn't work online. I didn't work in media. This fell in my lap out of nowhere, right? So I have friends, I have things that I like to do. I have a home, a job, chores, a family, all of those kinds of things that got to get done. So, like, this happened really fast. A lot of time, this doesn't happen that fast for people in this way. Like, I'm not on top of the fucking world. Like, I don't get paid a lot to do this. You know. What color do I make the last one? What color do we make the last bracelet? These are the last 2 I guess I'm going to make it matte, but I've got pink, white, like a reddish color, purple, brown, black, dark gray, light gray, white. These are the ones I've made so far. This is the little loot from stream. This is what we made tonight. Focus? Maybe? It's not focusing. Ya bitch. Pink or purple? Kind of do want to make a pink or purple one. I've made pretty, I don't have any pink, light pink, the lightest pink. We've got like 3 different pinks. Where is pretty deadly? Right! For sure. For sure, for sure. The middle pink. This one, okay. You got YouTube Premium? Me too. Ooh, I like this pink. Too much exposure to wrestling would kill my passion. I need things in life that give me something else to look forward to. So I haven't felt like myself, right? When I was taking Vyvanse, like, I was fully zoned in on just wrestling. I couldn't even like hold a conversation with someone that wanted to talk about something else. So the last couple weeks has actually been really nice because I've been able to talk about other things with people. Like, I did my best friend's hair the other day. She came into the salon, and like getting to talk to her about her cosplay stuff and just other things we like to do and music. Like, I forgot how much I love music, and getting to talk about, you know, that and just all kinds of other things, and getting to talk about just getting to talk about something else was awesome. I can't wait to get my kayak and like get to go kayaking and like get to go do some other stuff. I get to go to that Cubs game. Oh my God, I get to go to that Cubs game next week and like, you know, go do things. It makes me excited. It makes me such excited. Okay, I need to do the last bracelet here. Go Cubs. I hope the weather's nice. I hope the weather's nice. That's the biggest thing. Okay, go. You ready for football? I am too. But I want to enjoy my summer first. Indiana summers are very short. I've only got till about September for nice weather. And we haven't even really, the nice weather honestly hasn't even started yet. Where's my necklace? Messed up. I want a snack, but I don't know that I want a snack. I had that Uncrustable. Could cut a mango. I have a whole watermelon that I need to cut still. I'm not doing that tonight because I got to get to bed, but I want to have a little snack before I go to bed. Same here in Montreal. Yeah, it sucks. Like, we're in the end of May and it's in the 50s. Grr. It's so worth it if you're on YouTube a lot. I have premium. I have premium to be able to download things so that I can watch stuff on planes. When do you typically get your first snow? Lately, like last year, it was really late. It was really, really late. I don't know that it snowed until December. Or fuck, I don't know, maybe it might have been January. I don't know that we had any snow at the end of the year. 50 I'd kill for weather like that. Well, I was in the depths, in the grasps of seasonal depression, and I really, really need, like, the sun has started to come out more, but like it has been rainy and cloudy and cold. We got a little tease of the nice weather in the 70s, and then it got shitty again. And I am just ready to be out of it. I am just ready to be out of it. November here, usually Thanksgiving week. It's too sporadic here anymore. It's way too sporadic. Like, we could get a little dusting maybe, and then it melts. But it's been different every year, and it just seems to be getting later and later. Here's to no more dust storms. Bitch, that was fucking terrible. Made me so mad. It made me so mad. Look how cute this one is. You've increased your vitamin D intake because of the lack of sun? I did too, within the last month, right after I got off of Vyvanse. And that has made a huge difference. I incorporated a lot of supplements, honestly, and noticed a huge difference in how I'm feeling, for sure. That's probably maybe why the Vyvanse wasn't working the way that, you know, maybe it should have, but I just am staying off of it anyway because I'm liking Adderall better. And and then with Adderall, I'm able to take like a booster in the evening so I don't feel dead. You pay for snow shoveling? We have like a tractor thing. You get sad in the winter? I do. I have a UV light in the winter, but it doesn't hit like that pure sunlight. Yeah, I get big sad in the winter. Big sad. Not at first, but halfway through, you just get, we don't get any sun here. I don't get sun in general. I'm always indoors, you know, so my vitamin D definitely was really low, and I just forgot that that's a thing around. I just forgot that that was a thing. So it's helped. Okay, this is the loot for the day. This is the loot for the day. We getting some of these out. I might have to send you guys two. I might have to send you guys two, which would be fine. I can crank those out easily. I might to use up like my Las Vegas beads. I kind of want to make one. I need to go. What time is it? I do need to go. Ugh, I want to make more. I'm in the groove now. I'm in the bracelet making groove, bitches. I love winter. You can always wear layers. In summer, there was only so much you can take off before the police become involved. I love the hot weather. I like being hot. Next weekend in South Bend, Jesus Christ, Chad. Next weekend in South Bend, the high temperatures are going to be in the 70s and lows in the 50s for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Nice weather and no rain. Let me tell you something about the Midwest. Don't look that far ahead. Don't look that far ahead. Don't look at a forecast a week in advance because that shit gonna change. That shit's gonna change like 10 more times. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go sideways. It's gonna be rainy. It's gonna be stormy. Then it's gonna be sunny again. And it's gonna be cloudy. Like, they're gonna change it so many times before then. This is the Midwest, brother. It is bipolar weather. You can't count on it. You can't count on it. I do need my sleep tonight. I know. I'm a big girl. Remember when we used to do the weather? Fuck you. Here's the weather. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't like to stick with things for too long, if you haven't noticed. I don't like to be repetitive. I hate it. Yeah, you get a general impression on when it's going to rain when you look at the long distance forecast, but that's in no way guaranteed. No, not at all. Yeah, Brian. Yeah. That's just like UK weather. You can go from sunny to rain in no time. I don't think I could live there. I think I would be one depressed motherfucker if I lived in the UK. I don't know that I've ever seen any footage of a sunny day there. I don't think I've ever seen sun there. Now, granted, I've never been there in person, but it just looks depressing, you know? People talk about us in our snow, but I feel like it's just always gloomy. Is it gloomy there a lot? It just feels like it's gloomy there a lot. Same thing with Seattle, like the Washington State. I feel like it's the same there. Remember when I was visiting family in Florida in 2019? Ended the beginning of the day, I saw a 10% chance of rain. By the afternoon, it was a 50% chance. And we took a chance driving with my cousin's roof down in his Jeep. Yep, we drove right into a thunderstorm. Yeah, Florida, same thing. Things could just pop up. Hawaii is the same way. Hawaii, you get guaranteed it's like gonna rain at some point. You just don't know when. You just don't know when. for me, brother. You know who owns the farmland behind Wheezy? Joe Corn on the cob. Ha. Jeff. And then half hour later, the sun was out and you never knew it rained. Yes, ma'am. I don't mind it if it's not good. It's in heat waves. Well, it's hell. 40 degrees some years ago, legit hell on earth. I'm such an American. I know kilograms because of weightlifting, but the Celsius scale still really confuses me. It don't confuse me. Oh my God. I have an idea for a funny bracelet. I think I should send you guys two. I think I need to send you guys 2 bracelets this go around. I might make a Fiend bracelet. I might put Fiend on all your bracelets and use like use up the Vegas beads. I think I'm actually gonna do that. Oh goodness. Let me see what letters I'll need. Fiend. Where's the opening? How do I open this box? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. You'd be pissed. They'll appreciate it. They'll love it. They'll love it. Come on. I gotta get some ease. I gotta get some ease, dog. Where are my eyes? I'm good on eyes. I need some ease. Where's my ends? And some ends. Okay. Let me get a Fiend bracelet. Patreon members, I'm sorry. If I promise them to everybody, I'd never get anything done. I'd never get a goddamn thing done. I don't really want to use those real small annoying ones. What could I use? Or the gold ones. The gold ones are cool, but they're fucking annoying. How am I gonna do this? Fiend is such a meme. It's almost wrapped all the way back around to being kind of endearing. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Aren't you a guest on some show tomorrow at 1? Yes, I am. The Stephanie Hardy podcast. She's been asking me forever to do it. And I just have not had time. But now I'm committed. I gotta do it. After I get back from the gym. It's gonna be a busy day. Gonna be a busy day, dog. Bro, you look like Sol Ruka. Bro, maybe I am Sol Ruka. Scary Movie Society with that raid. Hey, welcome in. What's going on? I am just making a quick little bracelet. A quick little bracelet. Lifting any weights? Yeah, that's why I'm going. That's why I'm going. Not like I used to. I'm not like doing a full-blown clean and jerk or nothing. Put your septum back in. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I mean, if it melts all the snow, even if it's 30 centimeters, then it's totally worth it. If I was rich. What the hell are y'all talking about over there? Feed. I kind of like these bracelets. These will be all different colors too. I just have so many beads that I need to use up. I don't want to buy any new ones, so I was worried you wouldn't get it. So is SmackDown back to 2 hours starting June 6th? I honestly don't know. If you Googled it and that's what it said, maybe. Maybe? I'm not totally sure. I will not lie. I will not lie to you. I knew it was June. I do know it was June. I just wasn't sure. Hi there, love your content. Also, I'm so happy the Wyatt Sicks are back. Me too. Insert blonde woman here. You look like and that's what kills me. I don't look like Sol Ruka. Like I don't. I know my hair does. Like I know my hair kind of does artificially when I have it like this. But our features are just different, and I'm Slavic, and I do not believe she is. Like, I got big fucking jaw. I have my big ass nose and shit. She ain't got none of that. She's feminine. Until WWE announces it, I won't believe the rumors of going back to 2 hours. They did, though, didn't they? What? That was announced, wasn't it? No, she's part. Says that's why. No, that's why. I thought so. I didn't want to say it and not be totally sure, but I'm pretty sure I thought she was. That's what I mean. I'm fucking Slavic as fuck. We are not the same. Facial features, our facial structure, our body structure, skin color, like we're just different. We just have fucking blonde hair. Drives me insane. I'm kidding. It's not that serious. It is June 6th, you believe? What up, Wheezy Blonde? You think that WWE could potentially set up a match between Dominic Mysterio, Liv Morgan versus Finn Balor, Roxanne Perez? They could. Sure. But they really haven't been keen on like the intergender mixed tag, whatever. So, I mean, we'll see where that story goes. I've seen people saying USA Network's schedule has SmackDown at 3 hours throughout June. Well, what the hell? What the helly? Rhea said in an interview recently that she cut her hair in NXT because the internet couldn't tell her and Toni Storm apart because they're both blonde. I don't know why people think this. It's annoying. It is a thing. It is a thing. I don't see any other person. I don't see any other creator right now being compared to other like people as much as me. I am consistently told your hair looks like this. You look like so and so. You look like so and so. Oh, you're the something special. Oh, just literally every fucking day. To the point I just don't interact. I just don't interact with it anymore. I'm tired of it. What's your favorite network? Friday Night SmackDown was on USA or Fox? There's not a big. I don't even notice a difference. I don't think the network really matters that much. The worst part about this is that the people saying it think they're being clever. Yeah, they do. They're tickled as fuck with themselves. You tell Santi he's a Spanish Joe Hendry every time? You don't tell him he's anything else? Manny gets told she's Samoan all the time. That's so stupid. People are so fucking dumb, dude. That's crazy. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Oops. You know cities in Germany have roads, which are also solar panels? Roads. Roots. I always tell my granddaughter never start a fight, but stick up for yourself and kick ass. Hell yeah. You tell her. Take no bullshit. Take no bullshit. Someone else gonna start something, you're gonna finish it. Someone else is gonna start something. Gonna finish it. Fuck that pacifist bullshit. I'm kidding. If you're a pacifist, it's totally fine. Some things are worth it. It really depends on the person and the personality type. If someone is a straight up narcissist, no. No. Don't give them the satisfaction. But if someone's just being a fucking loser. Here's a Fiend bracelet. Fiend. 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 Cool. Ugh, I want to keep making bracelets. Ah. You're watching Jersey Shore. Do you have a favorite episode? The one with the letter. The one with the letter. That's a good one. That's the one that stands out the most to me, honestly. You're a pacifist, but I fight with my humor, let me tell you. My favorite thing with like someone with more of a narcissistic personality is like they want reactions out of you and I don't give it. And so that's my superpower. That's my superpower. I love pissing them off. I'm really good at it. I was raised by one, so like, well, I wasn't raised by one. Let me rephrase. I was birthed by one and dealt with one for a good majority of my life. So I know their tricks. I know what they want. I don't give it to them. Can I say you remind me of instead of you look like? Well, you've been around for so long, I don't understand why you would need to. Why? For what? At this point, everyone in wrestling right now, I've been compared. I've heard it. You know, I've heard it. I've heard every fucking blonde person multiple times throughout the course of my life. I know the network doesn't matter, but what are your thoughts of Friday Night SmackDown being on Fox? Well, because it doesn't matter to me, I don't really notice a difference. Like, in the time of it being on Fox, like when it was on Fox, it was great. We had the whole Bloodline saga. It was awesome. God, now I'm doing it. Samada with you. Stopping by your late stream to say hi. I hope you're doing okay. Thanks. Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Making one more bracelet. I keep saying one more. I keep saying just one more. Just one more. Also, what can you say about Monday Night Raw on Netflix now? I know the network doesn't matter, but I'm going to ask you this anyway. I'm kidding, kind of. I like Raw on Netflix. And I don't have to talk about it as much anymore now, just because I have a VPN, but I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid and ridiculous that you have commercials and shit for some people and not all of them. Like, I'm not really understanding that. I think that that's fucking dumb. So if they announce WrestleMania in Vegas again and they reuse Fiend as a theme, I'm a crash out. I don't think they would. Everybody there is so fucking over that damn song. Every single person that works there, the wrestlers, just everybody is so done with Fiend. There's no way. But if it goes there again, I mean, I don't think they'll do that. But did you see Ronnie was at Sammy's baby shower last week? I'm surprised they're so friendly with each other. The beautiful thing about growing up and becoming an adult, especially from that age all the way to now, is some of the things that you do in life and some of the people that you had issues with or beef with, if both people have matured, you can move on from it. And that tends to happen a lot. Like, I think of particular people I think of particular people that I had issues with or things that I thought were a big deal, and now if anyone asks about them or I talk about them, like, I can legitimately say, like, I was immature and didn't have an understanding of anything at the time that we had issues. So you grow up. Those motherfuckers are almost 40, if not already 40. So you learn a lot as you grow. It's a good thing. To the episode where Jenny and Suki wrote a note to Sammy about what Ronnie did at a bar, ... Is that a statement or a question? Wait, I don't think I've ever asked. Have you read Crazy is My Superpower by AJ? I love the read. If not, I have an extra copy if I can somehow send it. You know what? I haven't. I want to. I'm so backlogged on books. I still haven't read Becky's. I just bought another book. I bought a therapy book. What your favorite WrestleMania? Year 39 in Los Angeles or 41 in Las Vegas? I cannot answer that question unbiased. Because I was at 41. I was at night 140, WrestleMania, and that was one of the coolest nights of my life. That was a peak human experience. I can't answer it because card wise, I don't know. I probably liked 39 better. Am I gonna buy Drew's book? Does Drew have a book coming out? Did I know that? I still have to finish Mox's book, and I'm also so excited for. Oh, Crosses I did see. I would get Crosses. 39 was fun. 40 was my favorite overall WrestleMania weekend. What do you think about Money in the Bank 2026 getting switched with WrestleMania 42? I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. It's going to get asked a lot. It has already gotten asked a lot. And I don't feel strongly about it. I've said what I needed to say about it. And it's just kind of like, okay, why do I have to have thought like that many thoughts about it? Why? It's just going to keep going. I thought we were being nice. I'm being nice. That was why I did that pop-up stream yesterday, to just get to it, do it, and then it be done. Plus, what your favorite Dominic Mysterio version of WWE? Babyface Dom or heel Dom? I'm not saying you have to like him, but you got to give Dominic Mysterio credit because he is talented and impressive in the ring. Are you new to me? I love Dominic Mysterio. He's a little shit. I love Dominic. Oh my gosh, my tummy's growling a little bit. Shoot. Sure is asking a lot of questions. I don't mind if people ask questions, but Wheezy's met and interviewed Dom too. I did. You're right. I forget that happened. I blacked out. No. I almost feel like I do kind of remove myself from myself when I'm in those situations, when I'm meeting notable people. Like when I met and interviewed or did that quick little thing with Dominic, you know, it's just, you're in the moment. It's just another person. That's not a meet and greet fan moment for me. That was, I'm on professional. I played a game with him. I played a couple games with him, basically. I had pictures of mullets on my phone. And I made him pick whose mullet was better. His or the picture of somebody. He picked his almost every time. Also, you're going to Money in the Bank in Los Angeles next month, or are you watching it on TV? I'll be watching it on TV. Unless something happens the week before or I go, but I doubt it. You guys are still here. The show ended an hour ago. I'm sorry, are you the fun police? Am I not allowed to sit here making bracelets in my office on stream? I'm not only good for watch-alongs. You know. I was streaming random shit long before we started doing watch-alongs. Okay. We used to sit on TikTok live for 4 fucking hours till the crack of dawn just talking. That is how I got my start. That is how I got comfortable on camera. So, yes, I'm still here. That's what I do. That's what I do. Every day. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry. Look at this one. Cool. Yeah. I might have enough beads to make a lot of those, actually. What's my favorite fast food restaurant? I'm gonna start charging you for every question. In-N-Out Burger or Jack in the Box? We don't have either of those around here. We've got Culver's. We've got Five Guys. I think those are the only things that are comparable. Are you not entertained? There's the door, bitch! There's the door, bitch! All gas. No brakes. Yarmi. You've started going on TikTok and falling asleep to the violation, playing electric guitar to rock songs? Ew. Wheezy is not your personal dancing monkey. They think I am. Dance for me. Just giving Wheezy a great compliment. Pretty? Oh. I'm just, oh, see, he said it was a great compliment. Well, she should be happy. I'm giving her a great compliment. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Can't wait to see the video that has what you ordered at Waffle House. Me too. I gotta get that edited. The good thing about that one, and the reason that I recorded it too, is that it's good for a day when, it's good for a time when I can't get something recorded. Because I don't feel like there's like a timer, like a time cap to it. Thought we were being nice. I am being nice. This is me being nice. Get off my dick, Tony. Go for a McDouble and a decaf coffee. God, I haven't had a McDouble in so long. Man. I remember last time I had a McDouble. Is that a video of Malcolm getting your Waffle House order? It's a video of me going to Waffle House and ordering with Alex. And then some Culver's cheese curds. I don't even, God, I don't think I've had Culver's since high school. No, like college was the last time I had Culver's. So 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. You're an awesome WWE fan. We have something in common. We like the same sport. So you're a cool, awesome person. Well, thank you, Pacific Gamer. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, you went to Waffle House? Was it everything you dreamed of? No, it wasn't that great. It was fine. The coffee was good. I went to Charlie Brown's a couple days later. That was way better in Speedway. So much better. So much better. Really enjoyed SmackDown tonight. I was very shocked about the Wyatt Sicks returning. Me too, man. Such a good surprise. McDoubles are trash. Order a double cheeseburger and get that extra slice of cheese. That's the only difference, is the extra slice of cheese. And I shouldn't even eat cheese. I try not to eat that much cheese. Did they have pancakes at the Waffle House? Because I'm going to try it someday. Yeah, they did. They did. You wasn't drunk enough? I wasn't drunk at all. The question is, what time did she go to Waffle House? All right. You got me. I went to Waffle House at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Wasn't rolling up to that Waffle House in the middle of the night. All right. It was for content. If I did it when I was drunk in the middle of the night, there would be no recording. So you get what you get, all right? I understand it's not good enough. I know it's not good enough. It's just going to be what it is, okay? Now I know when I release this video, that's going to be what everybody says. Is, oh, well, you didn't go on the middle. Well, you went at the wrong time. Oh, you went at the wrong, every single person. That is going to be what is said. God damn it. I'm going to lie. No, the sun's not out. It's just color grading. We just made it look like the sun was out. You'd seen rumors that they could come back for Ray's birthday, but by the end of the Hell of a Summer, I was completely swerved in the best way. That's why I love that I don't see rumors anymore. Man. Unless someone told me, and no one really told me. I saw that story on your Instagram and was like, why is Wheezy in this new Blair Witch movie? You weren't watching wrestling when DDP has the moniker of, it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, though DDP didn't like that character. What does it have to do? Why did, so was that a statement? Was that a question? What was that in regard to? What was that for? I'm confused. We only have IHOP here, but I'm sure it's about the same. We have IHOP too. I don't really, like, I go to like mom and pop places. I go to mom and pop places. It was all of those. Shut up, Ryan. I'm confused. It was a question. Were you watching during that time? Oh, well, you said you weren't watching. Oh, you weren't watching wrestling when DDP has the moniker of it's not a bad thing, it's a good thing? Though DDP didn't like that character. No, I wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't watch the DDP era, therefore you're not allowed an opinion about Waffle House. Shut up, Tony. The amount of clips I have that have shut up, Tony in them. There's one viral one that has me saying that, like, at the beginning. I literally go, shut up, Tony, and then and then something cool happens. I don't remember which one it is. I just saw it, though. Stop. That was back when DDP was stalking Taker's wife. Like, DDP didn't have a whole-ass Nitro Girl wife at home. Oh. This took a weird turn. Every time I hear about IHOP, I think of the joke on the 2.5 Men with Jake. I don't remember. Surprisingly, I don't remember that because my parents watched that show way too much. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one, but I like these bracelets. These are cute. Small diners are the fucking way. Absolutely. A good Greek diner, man. A good Greek diner. Would you come to Hartford, Connecticut if WWE make a pay-per-view? It wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know why y'all seem to think I go to every pay-per-view. I've been to like 4. I've been to like 4. I ain't got money. I think I got money. Shit. Connecticut. That's not a lot. No shit. Sorry. That probably came off aggressive. I know, it's what I mean. I've only been to 4. But people always ask me, you going to Money in the Bank or you going to so-and-so? Would you go to this? Would you go to that? Would you go to this? And it's like, no. Actually, no. Oh, wrong one. Wrong side. Easy to be like, if I'm going to PLA, I'm not going to a shit arena. I'm also not really paying for it. I really gotta want to know. Or sorry, I want to know. I really gotta want to go. People think you're rolling in the dough because you stream. They don't have any concept of how I basically break even with all the shit that I pay for and like all the stuff that I have to like keep the things running, like all of my subscriptions, my second phone, my payments for some of my cameras that I still finance, like my email signature, all the assets and things that I have. Like my video editing software is $70 a month. Adobe is now $70 a month. I pay for extra storage for all of my stuff. My email signature stuff. What the fuck else do I pay for? Oh, my assets. So like my music and motion graphics, I think overall I'm now paying like about $50 a month for. What else do I pay? Oh, I have to pay a monthly like service fee in case something happens to my computer. I think I paid $35 for that. My internet is $90 a month. My one phone bill is $95. My other phone bill that I have with my husband with my Apple Watches and everything and my hotspot is $250, I think, if not a little bit more. What the fuck else? Gracious hell, $70 a month? Yeah, it's bullshit. And you can't just buy the program outright anymore. Business expenses. Yes, business expenses. And people will be like, oh, well, you can write that off. Well, it doesn't get rid of all of it. You still have to have the money in the moment. Like, you still have to pay your taxes. You will never get Adobe monthly payments for a program they used to sell. I can't use, I don't want to use anything else. That's the thing. That's how they get you. I do it because I have to. Oh, and then for the last however many months, I've been paying $500 a month for someone to not edit my videos, really. or not really edit them the way that I want towards the end, especially. So, have you ever ate at a Jack in the Box? I think I've been to one once when I was a kid, like in Florida. Do they have them in Florida? Maybe I've never been to one. Maybe I've never been to one. Or did I don't remember where I went when I was in Phoenix. Maybe that was I don't remember. $70. It's about time to. I don't know what that means. Wheezy, don't scare the youth about becoming an adult. No, I think people should know. Like, I think people should know, like, what goes into it. And then, like, the amount of money that I put into, like, so I'm going to the Cubs game next week, right, to make content. I'm paying $140 for the hotel that I'm staying in. And I got that deal because my friend is in a wedding, so I got in a wedding block in Chicago. And then other things that I've done to like get to make content. Oh, I just bought those tickets. I paid $75 because I'm going to that Simple Plan concert, the Avril Lavigne concert that I'm going to vlog as well. So I put money into the content and then don't get a lot of like reward from it. So you're like trying to build it, but it's hard. That's why I don't use Adobe. I use Affinity. It is cheaper and it works just as well as Adobe, maybe even better. I would rather just suck it up and pay it because I have spent all of this time building my project like on Adobe for me to be able to be efficient and learn how to edit. Like, it sucks, but I would have loved someone to tell me what it's actually like to be an adult instead of the usual just wait. That's my biggest pet peeve. I hate the just wait. I hate it so much. That was a pirate flag. Oh, this is why you don't want to get demonetized. No shit. You have to put money into things. Being self-employed sucks. Yeah. That's fun. I think Final Cut Pro is a one-time payment. Final Cut Pro is for Mac. Again, I don't want to learn another video editing software. It is a difficult thing. Especially when you do as certain in-depth things. I'm not just cutting footage and like pasting it together. I'm doing like motion graphics. I use that's another thing too. I use After Effects to use certain motion graphics in a lot of my videos now too. And I'm working on getting better with that. So yeah. It's not just like a CapCut where you cut, paste. Oh, that's right. My captions app. I do pay $10 a month for that captions app. I do pay for Canva. Every time that I cancel Canva, it's like I need it again, but I do pay for Canva still. I just bought a website domain. TBD. Bought a website domain, right? And then found out, so you have to pay for the domain, and then you have to pay to build the website. Haha! Like $150? Fuck you. It's never ending. Why haven't you quit this salon? Because I'm scared. I don't make enough money doing this. Someone said, get your degree is all I can recommend most and stay away from credit before you have a good few thousand in savings. I don't know how I feel about the degree conversation. I don't have one, so I don't have one. I would be even more dead if I did. Have you ever made or thought about a video explaining the editing tools you use? It's not my content. I mean, yeah, I've thought about it, but it's not my content. So business owners have to spend money to make money to build a quality product that makes money back that you spend also to build a successful business with what you do. I hate Instagram videos that use loads of stock footage while they are talking. Yeah, I try not to do that. I do. Oh, that's the other. Well, yeah, that's one of the ones that I have. I have story blocks for some like B-roll footage and for mainly for like the motion graphics and templates and stuff. But yeah, that was good. Advice 20 years ago for me, and I wouldn't have followed it. But yeah, I should have money before getting into it. Don't need a degree, and credit is good. If you want to buy anything important, you need credit. But yeah, you should have money before getting into it. I use credit. I wouldn't have been able to do any of the things that I do if I didn't use credit, but I don't let it get out of control. You have to have a lot of control. You have to have a lot of control. That was the most pull yourself up by the bootstrap statement I've ever heard in months. You have to spend money to make money. No shit, Sherlock. You do. I kind of know that better than anyone. I definitely do know that. Anyone that does this will tell you that. Santi told me the same thing. Santi told me the same thing. So, all right. Having ADHD does not fucking help because I get hella dopamine. Hella dopamine from buying things. I love buying things. Gives me panic attacks sometimes. Gives me panic attacks. Rich people use credit all the time. Yeah. Well, I have my one credit card that I get points on. It's a great one. I actually just paid my annual fee on it. But it helps with, I get hella points with it. Like, so helps me pay for travel. Someone said that on YouTube, they probably got a $1 million loan from their parents. I don't know what that is like. Time is key. You have to put in the work for a while before you see the light at the end of the tunnel. Just don't give up. Keep working. It will pay off. I know people are just trying to be nice. I know these things. I know. What do people use their credit card for anyway? Stuff. If you don't have, $500 sitting around to buy a plane ticket, credit can be really helpful. Some credit cards, you can split things up into payments, but then there is like an interest rate with it. Mine I use because if I book any kind of travel, I get travel dining, I get double points. If I book travel through the credit card's website, I think hotels, I get 5 times points. And so those points you can use again to like purchase more things. So it's good to get rewards and stuff like that. Well, that's why I have a credit card. Also, just for emergencies, so that you don't deplete your debit, your checking account. Like if something happens, you just never know. You have a credit card with a higher limit, and you can't drop $2,500 out of your checking account. It's a good thing to have, but you have to have control. You put all your work expenses on Marriott and Hilton cards. I haven't paid for a hotel in 5 years. Yeah, all of my business expenses go on my Chase card. A friend of mine complained about not having a lot of money once, and I just said, then stop going to the strip bar looking for a girlfriend. I'm just saying, as someone that didn't finish my degree and had to file bankruptcy, I'm going nowhere in life and halfway through my life. I don't have one either, but I tried to get one, so I have debt for no degree. I have debt for no degree. I went to college for 2 years, tried to get one, had undiagnosed ADHD, and I dropped out of college. I'm still paying on that loan. I believe I owe $10,000 to the U.S. government, and they are up my ass right now because I have to pay it back again, and I keep forgetting. I just keep forgetting. Usually save money so you know it's there. I still prefer cash in hand than do everything on card. In today's society, I understand the cash in hand thing. As a hairstylist, I understand the cash in hand thing. As a self-employed online content creator, I use my credit card because I would be missing out on so much if I didn't. It can be a scam, but if you know how to play the game, it works in your favor. I've done video stuff for over a decade, and you don't need a degree for this. It just helps get a corporate job. But if you study it by yourself and learn hands-on, you'll be all right. I'm not really talking about like doing this video thing. I don't think that I need a degree to do the video thing. I wish I had a degree to fall back on a corporate job if I needed to. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't fall back on an entry level anything because I don't have a degree. I either have to stay in cosmetology, which I don't want to, be self-employed, or go be a bartender, or go work for somewhere that's going to want to pay me fucking pennies. Those are my options. So that is Those are the things that keep me up at night. Those are the things that keep me up at night. I couldn't just go be, even though I have all the experience doing this and I think I'm great at social media, I can't even go be a social media manager somewhere. I can't go work for a media team somewhere because I don't have a degree. Sucks. I'm in debt for a degree that I don't use. I don't even work in the field I have the degree in. Did your degree get you your job? Because I feel like that's one of my biggest things is just like a lot of the times you can get a certain job just by having the degree. It doesn't fucking matter what it's in, but they just want a bachelor's degree. Like someone just wants a bachelor's degree. Like they don't even fucking care what it is. They just want a bachelor's degree. And it's like, well, ain't got that. Ain't got that. I ain't got time to try to get that now. I don't know. We got deep. It's 12:30. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm not rating out. Y'all have a great night. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for yapping with me. Okay, bye.